And then all of a sudden, like, a little piece of hair is just like, whoop. And it's just like, okay, well, now it's not a bun. Now it just looks like a fuckery. It just looks like a fuckery. Like, so my hair just does not want to cooperate. Which is also why a lot of the times when you guys see me and I have my hair down, it's literally always just straight. It's just straight. That's it. Just straight. So, yeah. What's up, Raven? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Guys, I don't like having small arms. We need to get me to have bigger arms because this thing keeps sliding off, which is not good. It's not a good sign. So I put it like higher up because this is how I'm going to control the stream today. This is how we're going to control the stream today. Wait 1 second. Wait. Hold on. I had this set up yesterday, how I needed it to set up, but now it's, let's see. Now it's not doing what it's supposed to do. Wait. Why? Phone. You would think I would be able to phone my phone, but... Okay. Phone. Cooperate. Cooperate. Phone. Cooperate. Phone's not cooperating. Phone. Oh my gosh. Okay. You know what? Okay. You know what? We're gonna take it off real fast. We're gonna take it off real fast. What's up, Let's? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Why is the TTS so funny? I don't know. I mean, people could definitely be funny during TTS.
Ellie, tell them
There we go. There we go.
Ellie is the little girl.
Okay, so what I need to do is where did
fucking finger.
turn off the... Let's see. I turned off the auto switch. Wait, where'd it go? Wait. Because I turned it off, is it no longer here? Am I fucked? Wait, where is it? Wait, where'd it go? Wait. Hello? Auto switch? Wait. Flashlight, blah, blah, blah. Power save, blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. It's not here anymore. What the fuck? What the heck? Okay. Well, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. With that being said, I don't know if we're gonna have this on my arm. We might have to just have it on the counter. And you know what I forgot to do? I was gonna go full on kitchen mode. And I was so going to have like a sanitation bucket out and this and that. And I totally forgot to get the sanitation bucket out. Rose Linted, thank you so much for the follow. Is that Rose? Rose, is that you? Okay. Yeah, we might. Yeah, it's not turning. Yeah, okay. With that being said, yeah, it's gonna be really hard to have that on my wrist if it's not gonna turn the proper way. So, if it's not gonna turn the proper way, then yeah, it's gonna be hard. Oh my gosh. Okay. But I hope you guys are ready for some Eclairs, and I just hope that they turn out well. Like, I just hope that they turn out well. That thing might be hard to keep on with the big arms. Well, I mean, okay. I literally asked Erica the other day, because I was, okay, also, hi, Kate. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. So, okay, so a little spoiler, and I'm saying a little spoiler because this is like months in advance, and I'm hoping that a lot of you guys forget by then. but in our event that we are going to be doing in September, the very last goal to hit is to get The Last of Us related tattoo. That's the very last goal. To be able to hit. I will never forget, Sammy. Well, I mean, I've talked to you about it a lot, so it'd be very surprising if you hit it. So that is like, in the event, the very last goal we hit will be to get The Last of Us related tattoo. It won't be Ellie's tattoo because Ellie's tattoo is too big for me, too much for me. It'll be something different, but it will be The Last of Us related. I asked Erica. I was like, hey, so because you have tattoos and you work out,
Ellie is the little girl.
if you work out, like if your muscles grow enough, does that affect like the tattoo? Like that's a thing to think about. Like, does it like stretch the tattoo? Does it like break up the tattoo? Like, I'm like, I don't know how that affects tattoos. And she's like, Sam, you're not gonna go all like freaking muscle builder. And I'm like, no, but I don't want like spaghetti arms anymore. So I'm like, I'm not gonna go like freaking muscle builder, but I'm not gonna go like, I don't want spaghetti arms anymore. What's up, Smith? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Is Erica your roommate? I forgot. No, Erica is one of my really, really good friends. She's also my supervisor, that I work with. So she's a coworker, supervisor, really good friend. Yeah. But yeah, so I asked her, I was like, yo, so, but yeah, no, I'm like, I don't want freaking bodybuilder, but also like I don't want freaking spaghetti arms either. I've had spaghetti arms my entire life, and I think a big reason for that is legitimately the lack. Also, Smith, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that a lot. But like legitimately, like my entire life I've had spaghetti arms, and I feel like a good reason for that is probably the lack of protein I ate my entire life. I have jello arms. Yeah, me too. Me too. Erica always gives me a hard time about my arms. And my height. And I'm like, girl, you're not that much taller than me. Like, she will literally, like, okay, oh my gosh. There was this time at work. She was, I hope she doesn't hate me for telling this story. I hope she's okay with it. But she legitimately was like on one
Ellie,
something that like on one that day because she legitimately was just like teasing me the entire time, the entire day, and to the point where like she was like super busy like on saute, and she asked me, she's like, hey Sam, would you mind grabbing me some saute pans? And I'm like, yeah, sure. I grabbed her like 6 saute pans. Okay, I grabbed them, I brought her over to them, and I'm like, she's like, wow, you could carry that many? And I'm like, wow. And so then I put them on top of the oven where we usually put them. And she's like, wow, you can reach that high? And I'm like, wow. I was like, back to back. I was like, that's crazy. I was like, what the heck? I was like, damn. Damn, Erica was in a mood, that's for sure. I just have arms. You know what? And sometimes that's the best thing. Sometimes it's best just to have arms. Pines, what will that be and where would it go on ya? Originally I was thinking right here, but then I was like, you know what? If I ever wanted to whatever for one day, like for a day, like cover it, right here would be really hard to cover. So now I'm thinking like right here, and I'm thinking it's probably going to be, because I've already like tossed around some ideas. Because I knew that if I ever got a first tattoo, it would be The Last of Us related. Because I already knew that. So I'm thinking it would probably be Ellie's switchblade that looks worn, so like a little bloody and stuff, with like a little moth like perched onto the blade. That is what I was thinking. Something very simple but effective, and something that's not going to take up too much space, because like I'm not massive into tattoos, but like I've been thinking about getting one for probably 3 or 4 years now. No, not 4 years, maybe 2 or 3 years. I've been thinking about getting one. I just been like tossing, like I've gone through so many ideas of like what would be my first tattoo, and so that one I actually think I might have a picture. Like, I kind of ChatGPT'd a picture to kind of get an idea. And I already kind of, like, in case, like, if we do hit that goal in September. If we do hit that goal in September, I kind of already. Let's see, ChatGPT. I kind of already started, like, browsing around town to see, like, what kind of tattoo artists are out there. And so, yeah, I kind of already been, like, doing the research, kind of been looking for it. So, I was thinking, I will show you guys. Let's go over here. All right, I was thinking either something like this, except, like I said, right here. I tried to tell it what side of the arm I wanted it on, and it kept putting it right there. It didn't put, like, exactly where I wanted it, but, like, it would be right here. So yeah, something like this or something like this. One of the two. I think I'm leaning more towards this. I think this is what I'm leaning more towards. Yeah. So that's what I am definitely thinking about. That's probably that is the idea that is going around my head right now of what I probably would do, you know? I love the Iliad tattoo though. Always wanted it. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I love her tattoo. I just don't think it's for me. Like, I don't think it's for me, you know? I think something like that, what I just showed you guys, something more simple, something more this and that, you know, is more kind of my style and kind of just like more simple. Like, I'm a simple bitch. What can I say? What can I say? Like, I'm very simple. I don't like things that are too much, or like too big or anything of that nature, you know? So yeah, something along those lines. So that's if we hit the goal in September, because if you guys didn't see my Discord chat or my Discord announcement, I'll announce it here before we get started. In September, it's going to be September 27th, the day after The Last of Us Outbreak Day. In September, I already got approval that I can take that Sunday off of work. So we will be doing a Sunday stream September 27th. The stream's going to start at 3 hours, and it's going to be a streamathon. And if you don't know what a streamathon is, it just means that basically you guys get to control how long I am live for, based on like subscriptions, based on like tips, bits, all of that fun stuff. So yeah, so you guys, and it's going to be a cap of 48 hours. Because it's going to be a streamathon, not a subathon, it's going to go through like multiple days. So like if on Sunday, for example, if I do a 12-hour stream and we still have time on the clock, then I'll go live on Monday and I'll like see how long, like we could do 12 hours on Monday. And if we still have time on the clock, then I can do 12 hours on Tuesday, and then like 4 hours on Wednesday, because I do have to work on Wednesday. And then another like the last 8 on Thursday or whatever. So like it will cap out on 48-ish hours. We could probably even go longer than that. But the kicker is, because it is Outbreak Day-ish, it will be the day after Outbreak Day, we are going to be doing The Last of Us marathon. A Last of Us marathon. So we're going to start with the first game, completely watch the story, play the game, go to Left Behind, and then go to part 2. So that is the plan. There's going to be a spin wheel involved, which is going to be fun. I'm going to bring the wheel back out, which is hidden in my closet. So yeah, there's going to be a spin wheel. There's going to be a bunch of goals to hit. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a good time. And the very last goal, like I said, the very last goal is getting a The Last of Us related tattoo. That is the very, very last goal. And I guess I'm spoiling things. I guess I am very much spoiling things. I was going to keep things massively a surprise for you guys, but I'm spoiling today. I'm very much leaking. But anyways, the second to the last goal to hit is attempting Gordon Ramsay's beef Wellington, which I have never cooked a day in my life. I've wanted to, but I never have. So yeah, that is the beef Wellington, like attempting to cook the beef Wellington is the second to the last goal. And then the last goal being the Last of Us tattoo. So yeah. September is gonna be a fun one. It's gonna be a good one. We'll see how long stream ends up lasting for that event. But I think it'll be good. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Is someone coming to cook alongside you, or just you today making the goods? Oh, just me today. Erica has work tonight, so she can't join me. Just me. You're stuck with me. What can I say? And then if you guys have not followed my cooking YouTube channel, all of the videos, like all of the like things that we cook on stream and this and that, and even things that I might do off stream, we will be posting it on the cooking YouTube channel. So make sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel, because that's where like things like this, where I make something like this today, I will end up, so I already mise en place everything. And if you don't know what mise en place means, that means everything in its place. It's French for everything in its place. So I already mise en place everything. All of the ingredients are already like put together. Like all of the ingredients are already labeled. So I know like how much, like which containers for what recipe. Like everything's already ready, set and go. So with that being said, with a stream like this, it's hard for me to have the description, or like it's hard for me to have the ingredient list and everything in the quote unquote description, because Twitch, Kick, they don't have descriptions. YouTube does. And so whenever these videos end up going on the YouTube, it's gonna be like quick and easy for me to make it on the video. But in the description, I will put like the instructions. I will put the ingredients, like what you need. I will put like the tips and tricks, like and whatnot, that I may have forgotten to say during stream, because sometimes I get carried away and I forget what I'm saying, you know? So yeah, all of that's gonna be on the YouTube channel for the cooking channel. And I gotta say, like, I'm excited. I think you guys are too, because so this was a YouTube channel that I am revamping, that I apparently started 6 years ago and forgot about it. I forgot about this channel 6 years ago. And yeah, so when I like got access back to it, it had like 264 subscribers or something. And it was already like kind of food related. So I was like, okay, I'm revamping it, but not too much. Now, I'm like still kind of in the same niche. And so yeah, like ever since I've been like telling you guys like, hey, we're going to be doing this. We're going to be doing this. We're going to be doing this. We have like gone from like 260 something subscribers to now like 271 or something. So we have like, and we haven't even posted a video yet. So like, thank you guys. thank you for the support. Also, Alex, hello. How are you doing? But yeah, so like some fun things to be looking forward to. My mom is making me cook for school, so I'm watching. Your mom is making you cook for school. Are you gonna cook whatchamacallums? Eclairs? That's what they're called. That's what we're doing today. And then also on Monday, let me go make my kimchi grilled cheese. This is going to be fun. Okay. Sounds good, Smith. And then on Monday, we will, so Sunday's my mom's birthday. Monday, we'll be making a New York style I almost said grilled cheese. A New York style cheesecake with a strawberry sauce for my mom's birthday. And since I'm going to be making it anyways, might as well stream it, might as well make content from it and have fun with it, honestly. Excited to make you watch, oh my gosh, I can't even read today. Excited to watch you make eclairs, as they are my favorite. I feel like starting with eclairs is hopefully a strong start. At some point, so in June is my dad's birthday. We're going to also be making a 3-layer chocolate cake. And then at some point, we're going to start like also recreating dishes from video games. So when we do that, we're going to start with The Last of Us, because I know The Last of Us the best, obviously. And so we're going to be doing that. And then also at some point, I have a recipe that we did in school for literally the best blueberry muffins I have ever had. And we're going to be doing those eventually. So we have a lot of fun things situated, and I hope that today's stream goes well. I hope that today's stream, production-wise, goes well. Because, yeah, usually when people do, like, streams like this, especially bigger creators like Cutie Cinderella and whatnot, they have a production team to help them out. They have a team to, like, help them, like, switch the cameras for them and all this and that based on what they're doing. I'm literally going to be doing that myself. So not only am I going to be, like, trying to stay entertaining for you guys, also try to do, like, a quote-unquote how-to, so, like, there's a video out of it, and also you guys, like, for those of you guys who don't know how to make eclairs, no, you guys will know how to make eclairs by the end of stream. like trying to be also like quote unquote educational, but also like switch my own screens, be my own production team. So it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be a one-woman show over here. It's gonna be a one-woman show over here. I'm making cookies, banana bread, and muffins. Oh heck yes! Oh heck yes! What kind of cookies? It's gonna be great. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. You guys should see the kitchen. You guys should see the kitchen. It's crazy. Like, if only I could show you guys. I mean, I probably could, but if only I could show you guys, like, what the kitchen, like, from my point of view actually looks like. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. Yeah. It's kind of wild. But yeah, we're going to be doing cheesecake on Monday. And usually I don't stream on Mondays. So you guys are getting a bonus stream. So, yeah, you guys are definitely getting a bonus stream on Monday. Oh, man. Chocolate. Ooh, chocolate. Chocolate? I don't know why that just came in my head. How's your Ellie? Okay, she's gonna be a pain in the butt today. Every time I'm in the kitchen, she always jumps on the counter. Always jumps on the counter, and then I have to get her off, and then I have to switch my gloves because I'm not gonna start, like, making food with freaking cat-infested gloves. Yeah, she might be a problem today. I don't know where she is right now. Actually, I think I see her ear, unless that's my hoodie. Oh yeah, no, she's in my pile of laundry over there that I need to fold. Yeah, so she's over there. But as soon as I move to the kitchen, I know for a damn fact she's gonna follow us over there. I know for a damn fact she's gonna follow us over there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 50% bacon and 50% chuck blend for my birthday burgers. Oh heck yes. And my hickory smoked bacon. Oh heck yes. That's one of my that's one of the things I really really want in the future. And by the future, I mean the far future when I actually own a house. Is I want to own a freaking a smoker. Like, I want to be able to, like, cold smoke, hot smoke. I want to be able to make smoked salmon. I want to be able to freaking make andouille sausage whenever the fuck I want. Like, I have the grinder for it. I would need a sausage caser. But, like, I have a freaking grinder. I have a KitchenAid mixer, which is the attachment for the grinder. I just need a smoker. And I have one on my wish list for Amazon. But like obviously like living in apartments and whatever, I don't have the room for one. But also like these smoke alarms are just fucking insane. So like you shouldn't have a smoker really inside anyways per se, but like still. What's up, Dimma? How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I have a smoker and I have an apartment. It's a blessing. What? How do you have the room? What? How do you have the room for a smoker in an apartment? 8. I can barely stand 3. What are we talking about? But yes. Oh my gosh. I don't know why, like, I have never been so nervous for a stream before. And that's because, like, a lot of you guys know, and if you don't, I'm exposing myself. I went to culinary school. So if I fuck up, I don't know what that says about me or my school. Like, I legitimately went to culinary school. So I'm like, and not only that, like, I took the baking class literally 2 years ago. 2 years ago. And so, like, yeah. So, and, like, I always say, like, I'm a cook. I'm not a baker. But I have never been so nervous for a stream before. You need to save massively, like, starting today for a decent house. Yeah. Oh, trust me. I know. Yeah, and especially since I'm trying to, like, eventually move to the East Coast to be closer to my brother. Like, yeah, it's hard saving out here, especially
Ellie,
when you live paycheck to paycheck.
Tell him that
It's very difficult saving out here.
The little girl that broke your fucking
Is she reading
finger.
off Twitch only? Nope. I am not, Leds. I am not indeed. Imagine you're making this for yourself. Just, yeah. Oh, yeah. For myself. Walmond Mitchell? I hope I said that correct. I'm so sorry if I completely butchered that. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. All right, guys. Can I have some food? All right, guys. What do you say we switch over to the kitchen? Do you guys think it's time? Have I talked too much? I spoke for almost 40 minutes? Have I spoken for too long? Yes, you have. Damn! Not Lychee just being like, yes, 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 stop talking. just get to baking already. Honestly, like, it's probably gonna be a recipe that's going to take some time. Majority of the time that's gonna take is not even the actual, like, quote-unquote cooking process. It's actually going to be the baking process and the cooling process. Because when we made these in culinary school, we literally piped them out. We literally piped them out to being like 4 inches long, and then when they rose, they were massive. I remember how massive they were. So I decided to make them smaller, so hopefully I have enough like pâte dough to make more of them instead of just 12. I don't know how many it's gonna make, but like to make more of them. And yeah. Yeah, so majority of the time, and so like during the time where either it's cooking or it's cooling, I don't know what we're gonna do at that time. Maybe we could just react to videos while we wait for things to cool, because obviously we can't pipe them while they're hot. We have to wait for the pâte dough mix to like cool before it's hot, or I mean before we pipe them. And then we also have to wait for obviously for the pastry cream to cool before we could pipe it. So that's like 2 things that we're gonna have to wait for them to cool. And then before we even put the ganache on it, we're definitely gonna have to make sure that they're cool. Like 1000%. Like there cannot be a single heat. So yeah, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. Anyways. All right, guys. I think, whoa! I mean, granted, I'm not ready yet. Granted, I accidentally switched the blind, but granted, let's fuck it, let's go. Did Ellie seriously? Oh no, sorry, my bad, brain. All right, okay, I guess it's time to go. All right, guys, it's time to switch over. And now we're in the kitchen. All right. Okay, so I have my laptop here. I do have my laptop here. Ellie needs to behave today. That's what I'm saying. Oh, wait, hold on. If I do this for a second, 1 second. Hold on. Come on, Camille. You could do it. We have a nice little camera that we named Camille that actually tracks me. Look at that. We have our own personal camera woman, I guess. All right, guys. Oh, X-Men poster. Yes, that's my roommate's. That is my roommate's X-Men poster. I forgot my Dr. Pepper. 1 second, guys. My bad. I'm so prepared. I am so prepared. Okay. The Dr. Pepper is key. Okay, when you guys are cooking and when you guys are baking, do you guys have like a specialty drink that you like love to have while you're cooking or baking? Because mine is either Dr. Pepper or strawberry lemonade. One of the two. There's like one of the two. All right, let's go ahead. We're gonna start with the eclairs. All right, we're gonna start with the eclairs, okay? I'm grabbing all the stuff for the eclairs right now. I labeled all of these so that way I knew exactly what I needed. So like I said, whenever this is a YouTube video, everything will be in the description below. But yeah, I literally labeled all of these. I'm gonna have to I don't have to soften my butter for this one, but it's already kind of soft. So I kind of left the butter out overnight. That way it could kind of already start softening overnight. So strawberry ramen what? It is, I don't know why I'm taking off these lids. Shame on me. Shame on me for already getting ahead of myself. Strawberry ramen. It's a strawberry flavored Japanese soda. Freaking love strawberry ramen. But yes, Dr. Pepper is definitely key to keep my sanity. You actually are prepared. You got this. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Do you guys not see this? Oh, wait. The camera's... wait. Do you guys not see this? I forgot the camera tracked me for a second. But yeah. And so also, if you guys are anything like me, I am so bad at being able to tell like how long something is or like how big something is. I'm really bad at being able to tell like 2 inches versus like 3 inches or 4 inches or whatever. So what's really helpful is before even starting, because once you get the pot of choux dough going, once it's ready and you like put it in the blender and you did everything that you need to do, you have to pipe it right away. Because if it cools, it's gonna crack on you. You're not gonna get nice like eclair dough going. Like it's just gonna be a fucking mess. And so I have a little template here of my 3 inches that I actually, I measured it with a ruler and then I flipped it over. That way obviously we're not putting food on Sharpie. So I flipped it over. Before stream even started, I did end up, I did end up preheating the oven to 350? Brain? 350 degrees. So 3 centimeters. No, 3 inches. 3 inches. Okay. So, alrighty, eclairs. That's leftover heavy cream. That's for that. Which actually we could go ahead and get all this stuff out too. I didn't grab these stuff, which I probably should have done before stream, but we're gonna go ahead and grab it now. All of the containers. We have all of the containers. I think it's funny how Camille is literally trying to keep like a hold of me. Okay, so this is for pastry cream, this is for pastry cream. All of this is for pastry cream. We're gonna put this back here. All right. Okay, that's leftover heavy cream. Aha! Eclairs. Okay, ganache heavy cream. We'll go ahead and grab that. Eclairs. Oh, heck yes. Let me make sure I'm not forgetting anything. I do have my recipes over here. Just make sure I'm not forgetting anything. So we have, let's see here. Okay, so we have milk, we have water, we have sugar, we have salt, we have unsalted butter, which is gonna end up melting in the, whoa, voice. Woohoo, hello. Guys, I lost my voice. Guys, the stream's over. Hello. Voice is gone. Hello? Okay, Dr. Pepper saved the day. See, that's why you need a Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper saves voices, okay? Dr. Pepper saves voices. Sammy, is it possible to turn down the sensitivity of the tracking for the camera or not? No big deal. The sensitivity?
Ellie, tell them that...
I mean, I could just turn it off.
Ellie is the little girl that broke your fucking finger!
I can just turn it off. So that way it's not tracking me. Cause like if it's too much, then I could just have it off for now. Until I actually start going. Okay, so, all right. What was I saying before my voice? Oh yeah, I do have my recipes over here. Just make sure I don't forget anything. Make sure I don't forget any ingredients. Make sure everything is good and golden. So what we will, okay, wait. No, we're doing eclairs. My brain keeps going to freaking, you had me at Dr. Pepper. What's up, Melody? How you doing? Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Remember when Evelyn said, I wonder how many audio, issues we're gonna have during the stream? I don't know, are there any audio issues? I hope not. I hope everything sounds good. I hope everything's good and golden. All right, so yeah, we do have the oven preheated to 350 degrees. Stream sounds good. Oh, heck yes. Yes. Okay, so, all right, so yeah, okay, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying before my voice completely died for a second. I have my recipes over here just so I could, if I ever need to just glance and because I forgot something or whatever, because nerves get to you or whatever, because it's the first time we're actually doing something like this on stream, then I could just glance at it real fast and be like, oh right, that's what I gotta do. And B, the main one, making sure I'm not forgetting any ingredients, because the last thing we want is to make the dough and then to realize, oh fuck, I forgot the milk, or oh fuck, I forgot this sugar or the salt. And the salt was somewhere over here with the other containers, you know? So that is the main reason why I have my recipe here. So let's just double check. So we got the milk, we got the water, we got the sugar, we got the salt, we have the butter, we have the bread flour, and then we have the eggs. So we are good to go for the Eclair pâte à choux dough. So for the Eclair pâte à choux dough, we are gonna go ahead, 1 second. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and plug this guy in. There we go. 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 All right. All right, we're gonna go ahead and plug this guy in. You guys should be able to see it. Okay. Cool beans, cool beans. All right, so first things first is we are going to turn it on. Yeah, we're gonna turn it on to about medium heat, I would say. Medium heat. We're basically just incorporating all of the milk, the water, the sugar, the salt, and the butter oh my gosh, these lids. These lids are gonna be the end of me. These lids are going to be the end of me. The one thing I will say is Twitch chat is gonna be a lot easier for me to read because I literally have all 3 chats up. I don't have them combined like I normally do. So we're literally going to throw in the milk. Throw in the water. I have them, and then we're gonna do dishes here throughout. Okay, so then we're gonna throw in the salt, the sugar, and the butter as well. We're incorporating it all. We are gonna be incorporating it all. We're gonna also wait for the butter to melt before we throw in the flour.
You broke your fucking finger.
1 second. Okay. In goes the salt. And then now the butter. You're doing so well compared to me. What do you mean? What is that even supposed to mean? Guys, this is just gonna go plop. I'm I need a better way to throw this butter in there because this is just gonna go plop and I'm gonna make a mess. Ooh. That is, yep, I knew it. That is so soft. I mean, it could definitely be softer. And the other recipes that do need softened that do need softened butter, I probably will end up putting it in the microwave slightly. All right, there we go. There we go. Okay, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna grab this. I mean, you could definitely use a better utensil, but I don't wanna waste much butter. And I'm gonna be mixing it with that anyways. All right, so these guys, we're getting rid of. They're gone. And the most important part too, obviously, when you do all of this stuff, yes, chef. The most important part too, when you do all this stuff, is legitimately to also keep your station clean. Especially when you live in such a freaking small apartment. Apartment kitchens are so freaking small. So freaking small. Aerial lights? I hope I said that right. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Pines, you got this. I appreciate that, Leds. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Let me make sure that it's. Are you on? Nope. Nope. It was not. It was indeed not on. I literally got this guy last night, guys. For the cooking streams. I got this last night. I don't know if any of you guys like also have issues with this, but I have issues where sometimes our like stove burner in apartments will just start to like smoke all of a sudden, and it makes me so nervous because I don't know what's causing that smoking smell or like the smoke at all. So like I legitimately got this so A, you guys can see what's going on, and B, I mean, I don't have a camera over there, but like to have like a stovetop that's not gonna smoke on me. Gas stoves are so dangerous, but cook way better. I agree. And I almost got, I kid you not, Smith, I almost got, by almost, I mean I did get a gas, portable like burner, but I ended up returning it to Amazon because A, they didn't give me like the propane tank to go with it, and the instructions made it kind of confusing what kind of propane it was saying that I needed. And then B, like electric is just safer. So that's the main reason why. That's the main reason why I ended up going the route that I went. And honestly, like, if I say so myself, this thing looks so clean. Like, it looks so clean. I freaking love this thing. I just hope that it works well for a while. That's all I gotta say. I've been lurking on your YouTube streams for a while now, and finally got back on my Twitch account. I'm so excited for the stream. Oh, heck yes. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate the support. Appreciate it all. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, so we're literally just waiting for everything to incorporate, everything to warm up, everything for the butter to melt, for it to kind of get brought up to a boil, kind of, sort of. So yeah, we're just waiting for everything to be incorporated before we add the bread flour. I'm not gonna lie, like if I didn't have bread flour, we would have just used all-purpose flour, but I surprisingly, I don't know how, but I surprisingly had freaking bread flour. Like, don't ask me why. Don't ask me why, but like oh, you know what? I know why. It's because I was gonna make sourdough bread and then I never did. What's up, Maddie? How you doing? You guys aren't missing much. I'm just stirring here. Why? Yeah, I was gonna make sourdough bread and then I just never did. I Am Bread. Oh my gosh, have you guys played that game? I Am Bread? That's a crazy game. That's a crazy game. I hope you're doing well. I'm at work, so bye, Sam. All right, sounds good, Maddie. Sounds good. Okay, all right. We're just incorporating everything. Bada bing, bada boom. We gotta incorporate everything, bring this guy to a boil. It's important to keep it moving. That way you do not burn the milk. Last thing we want is burnt curdled milk. So we do not want burnt milk. Nobody likes burnt milk or curdled milk or anything of that nature. So yeah, we're bringing this to a boil. Butter's almost melted, if you guys can see that. Like there's literally just a few chunks left. So butter's almost melted. We just gotta bring it to a slight boil. And then after that, we're gonna take it off the heat, and then we are going to put in the flour and mix it a little bit. And I'm really hoping this is a big enough pot. I'm really hoping this is a big enough pot. If not, I'm gonna have to switch to freaking like a sauce pot, or sorry, like a stock pot, a soup pot, if you will. We're curdling burnt milk. Yeah, no one wants that. No one wants curdled burnt milk. One word suggestion to get started. Yes, yes. All right, so all of the butter is now melted. All of the butter is now melted. So now we're literally just trying to bring it to a boil. Someone's hammering. I don't know if you guys heard that. Someone is hammering above us. But yes, we are just trying to keep it moving. Damn it. Damn it. Be quiet up there. I'm streaming. I'm streaming. We're doing a cooking show for the first time. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna switch over to this screen because there's nothing important happening right now. We're literally just mixing it. Yeah, we are mixing it. We are, ooh. Okay. Goodbye. Okay. Yeah, we're mixing it. We are just waiting for it to boil, really. So, you know what they say about boiling water? It's not gonna boil if you watch it, so. Got mice in the walls? Yeah, they're hammering something. They're hammering something. God, don't mess my stream. And like, hello? Hello? Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. It's still, nothing's happening yet. We're still waiting for it to boil. I'm actually gonna turn the temp up just slightly because we are mixing it thoroughly. So I'm just gonna turn up this temp just slightly, just a sweemage. That way, yeah, hopefully it could just start boiling faster. The one thing about milk is once it starts boiling fast and it starts rising fast. So you gotta wanna keep your eye on it. You don't wanna like walk away from it. You wanna keep your eye on it because otherwise it's just gonna go. Like otherwise it's just going to, yeah, it's gonna overflow basically is what's gonna happen. But yeah, I'm really hoping this is a big enough pot. I'm really hoping this is a big enough pot. I'm used to making this stuff like at school or at work where we have, okay, it's starting to boil. Nice, okay. Just a little bit longer. They're at it again. Okay, it's starting to boil. All right, so it's starting to boil, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this off the heat for a second. I don't recommend putting it on your counter, but I guess I am. So we're gonna take it off the heat for a second, and then we're gonna put in the bread flour. I'm gonna move this back slightly, so that way you guys can see. I'm gonna just pour in the bread flour. Hopefully that this is a big enough pot. If not, we're gonna have to move pots. Oh, I mean, it looks promising. Oh, this is a little sketch. This is a little sketch. And we're just gonna mix it slightly. We're just gonna mix it before we put it back on the heat. We're basically trying to make a little dough before we put it back on the heat. We wanna mix it thoroughly. I don't know why I thought I heard something behind me. We wanna mix it thoroughly. And then I probably at this point should have switched to a spatula. I didn't think about that through. Actually, I'm gonna do that now. Gonna do that now while I make a mess. Okay. All right. So we switched to a spatula because obviously dough gets in the mix of a whisk and it gets very, very annoying. So what we're gonna do is we are literally mixing this, and basically what we're doing is it's gonna look like mashed potatoes. It's gonna look like mashed potatoes. It's not gonna look like very appetizing mashed potatoes, but it's gonna look like if you guys ever had instant mashed potatoes, that's what it's gonna look like. Right now it looks like scrambled eggs, yes. Right now it does look like scrambled eggs. And so we're making it into dough form. And so now what we're gonna do, we're gonna bring this back over, put this back on the heat. We're gonna turn down the heat back to like medium low because we don't wanna burn this. And we're just going to incorporate it. And so now we are just gonna continue to stir this. Continue to stir this. I really hope this cooking stream does not set up our fire alarm, because if you guys, like, apartment fire alarms seem to always freaking, like, they seem to always be, like, super freaking, like, sensitive. Like, even the smallest little smoke will freaking set them off. So I moved it over here. That way I could just control my temperature, make sure that it wasn't going to, okay, I'm gonna turn it down even more. Make sure that it wasn't going to like set off the fire alarm, honestly. Okay. And we're just gonna keep mixing this until it looks like freaking instant mashed potatoes, but also it's gonna start leaving like just residue at the bottom. It's gonna start leaving residue at the bottom. How many will this yield? I actually don't know yet. Leds, I don't know yet, because when we made this in school 2 years ago, we made them 4 inches long, and then they like puffed up and they were massive. So we made them 4 inches long, and then it yielded 12. But for this stream, I'm making them slightly smaller, so therefore the cook time's also going to be quicker. So it's going to be probably like 45 minutes to an hour to be able to bake these, instead of the 4 inches, which was an hour. So my guess is maybe 45 minutes. So we're doing 3 inches instead of 4 inches. And that way I could also get more out of it. So doing it 3 inches, I actually don't know. I don't know how much it's going to yield. But if you do it like the 4 inches, then yeah, it would yield 6. All right, we're gonna keep mixing this. My arm's getting tired, but gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. Oh my gosh, who needs an arm workout when you could just cook in a freaking kitchen? I literally would say that all the time in baking. I was like, who needs an arm workout when you can literally just become a pastry chef? Like freaking rolling laminated dough all day, like dealing with like freaking heavy bags of flour. You know what I just realized? With this pan, I don't know if it's gonna leave the residue. I don't know if it's gonna leave the appropriate residue. I don't know if it's going to, because it's a non-stick pan. It's not stainless steel. So I don't know if it's actually gonna leave the residue, but we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. Because when it's at this stage, even if you you can't really cook it too long. I mean, obviously you don't want to burn it, but the longer the better, really. Because right now we're just kind of we're like building the dough. We're building the dough, we're making sure that like it's gonna be able to rise properly. And if you do it too quickly, like if you take it off the burner too quickly, it's not gonna rise properly. It's not going to be as fluffy as you would think an eclair would be. So this dough is thick. Holy smokes, it's perfect. So yeah. And when it comes to like the mise en place, I like the thing that we always did in school, and what I like to do for baking is we don't go by cups, we don't go by half tablespoon or anything of that nature. We go by weight. So being able to completely weigh out all of the ingredients, that way you always are consistent with your product. Because even if you do like a cup or this and that, it's not gonna necessarily always be consistent. But weight, assuming you have a reliable scale, will be consistent. Oh no, I lost a little bit. That's fine. That's fine. All right, we're still gonna mix. I don't know if it's gonna leave the residue at the bottom. It's not leaving the residue. And I don't know if that's because of the type of the pan that we got. Because I know like in stainless steel, it'll start leaving a residue at the bottom. It'll start leaving a residue at the bottom, and that's how you know to start like adding your eggs. Forgot to clean up my station. It's awesome how much knowledge you have, even though you made it only once. True. That's the thing I love. So my chef actually just retired this past term. And so I'm like, the chef that I had, phenomenal. freaking phenomenal. Absolutely loved her. She's the type of chef that like you either hate her or you love her type of chef. I've had so many classmates that were like, oh my gosh, you're gonna love chef, you're gonna love her. And then I've had a bunch of like other people that went through the class after me or while I was in the class and was like, oh my gosh, I can't stand chef. And I'm just like, I freaking love chef. Like, chef is amazing. Chef is absolutely amazing. All right, I don't think it's gonna leave the residue at the bottom because it's a nonstick pan. It's not a stainless steel pan. So if you have a stainless steel pan, it's gonna leave like a little like residue at the bottom. And so it's going to, so that's like letting you know that it's almost done. And once you start seeing that residue at the bottom, it will like you basically want to cook it for like 20 more seconds-ish. Yeah, you want to like start cooking it for like 20 more seconds. But for like this kind of pan, it's not leaving that residue. I feel like we should have had that residue by now. I don't remember this part taking this long. And what's crazy, okay, I actually ended up cooking the eclairs twice because we cooked it once in class and then it ended up being on our final as well. So hydrate, oh shit balls. Okay, one second, Leds, on that hydrate. My water is in the living room. I mean, in the bedroom. So I will have to go get it. So, all right, guys, I'm gonna probably call it. It's not leaving the residue. But yeah, we ended up cooking it twice because we cooked it once in class and then we ended up cooking it on our final. So, like, if I legitimately show you guys, my paper is like all covered in notes and it like literally says final on it and everything. Like, yeah, it ended up being our final. Okay, I'm gonna probably cook it just for like 20 more seconds. I'm gonna cook it for probably 20 more seconds and then hope that I'm not fucking this up. I'm actually gonna like, hold on, let me look at the recipe real fast. Just to make sure that I'm not, making sure I'm not forgetting anything. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's about done then, according to the recipe. So we're gonna just cook it for slightly longer, because this part, it's like the longer the better kind of thing. Because you want to make sure you're really making that dough. You're really incorporating that dough. And honestly, guys, if I'm being so for real for you guys right now, the reason I even wanted to start making freaking pot au choux or like eclairs is because Cutie Cinderella just did a event called Master Baker Season 5. And she basically takes streamers who don't know how to cook, don't know how to bake, and makes them bake things without a recipe, and they have to figure it out. Freaking eclairs was one of those things. None of them did this, because who's gonna think to do this? None of them did this. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. All right, we're gonna turn that off. Is that off? Yeah, that's off. Yeah, we're gonna turn that off. All right. We're gonna go ahead and call this. All right, so now we gotta move kind of fast. Okay. Hot rag. All right, we're gonna move that out of the way. Is that still in the shot? It is. Damn. Gonna throw that over there. Alrighty. So what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna move that out of the way. And then, where am I gonna put this thing? I hate having a small kitchen. Okay. Sure. That's gonna have to be. Cleaning up my station. Forgot to grab a rag as well. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and grab our mixer. Ugh. There we go. We got our mixer. Hopefully it is in view for you guys. Maybe if I turn it like this, it'll be better. Okay. Whoa! Not bad. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and put this guy. Actually, we're gonna put the pot de choux in first. Pot de choux goes in. We're gonna have to clean that pot before we start the freaking pastry cream, because we're gonna need that pot for the pastry cream. And in fact, that pot might not even be big enough for the pastry cream, but that's also what I said about the pot de choux. All right, so now we have the paddle attachment on, because at this point, we don't wanna whip air into it. We don't wanna whip air into it. So we're legitimately, hopefully it's not too loud compared to my mic. So, yeah, we're whipping it slightly. I have it on like 2 or 4. If your mixer has a 3 option, do the 3 option. Mine does not, so I can't. So I'm mixing it at 2. We're gonna add 2 eggs at a time. I have 8 eggs in here. We're gonna add 2 eggs at a time, and in between the times where we add the eggs, we're gonna scrape our bowl. It is important to always scrape our bowl in between because we don't want any leftover egg. So I'm gonna go ahead and add 2 eggs. There we go. What's up, Stevie? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. The egg is currently incorporating. I also just realized I forgot. I'm not ready. I forgot to get our piping bag ready. That fucking sucks. That sucks. Okay. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and, yeah, scrape the bowl. Make sure that we get everything. We don't want to waste anything. It's sticking to the bowl, which looks good, because that's how it should have looked in the pot. Okay, we're gonna add, we're gonna add 2 more eggs. There we go. And we're gonna let it do its thing. And because I forgot to do this, we're gonna get the bag ready. We are going to get the bag ready because I forgot. That's not the right tip. Okay, that's the tip. There we go. Don't want to overmix it. Okay. Theoretically, yep, perfect. Perfect. All right. Cool beans. Can you guys believe that 2 years ago, whenever I first took baking class in culinary school, like whenever I first took it, I didn't even know how to turn on a mixer. I didn't even know how to make chocolate chip cookies. And then in one term, 14 weeks, all of a sudden I'm making creme brulee, I'm making eclairs, we made baked Alaskas. Like, I didn't know how to do shit. What is up, Chris? How are you doing? That's hilarious. But how are you doing, Stevie? It's good to see you.
Number 9s.
It's good to see you, good to see you. And honestly, like, if I need more eggs, then I will get more eggs. But we did,
one with cheese,
I remember we did 8 in class. So, and even on my paper, it says 8, even though, okay, so on the recipe it says 9 eggs, but then chefs ended up being too, like, liquidy. And so then she told us to just do 8 eggs. And so that's what I wrote on my paper. So let's hope that it's still accurate. All right, we're gonna add in 2 more eggs. Go little eggs, go little eggs. Oh my gosh, where's the freaking, there we go. I was like, where? Wait, is it on the right one? Yeah, we're good, okay. We're good. All right, it's looking good. It's looking good, okay. It's starting to leave some residue at the bottom, so we're gonna go in and we're gonna scrape some more. clean up the station as always. Next time, aka on Monday, I will definitely have a sandy bucket, and we will go full on restaurant style. We'll go full on restaurant style. Have our sandy bucket, have our rag, have it all. Okay, we need to scrape it, make sure nothing is on the bottom. That way everything is incorporated into the dough. This is looking freaking fantastic so far. Okay. Just like I remember from 2 years ago. All right, our last 2 eggs. Hopefully we don't need any more. Okay, there goes 1. There goes 2. And then once these go in the oven, we're gonna end up washing our dishes just so we can make sure that everything stays clean, everything stays good and golden. Once we pop them in the oven, and then we'll get started on our pastry cream. The longest part about the pastry cream is literally waiting for it to cool. Pastry cream is usually really, really quick. Is that called a cooking robot or kitchen robot? What? This guy? My camera? Rip eggs. What's up, Frozen? I mean, Frostbite, how you doing? I don't know why I keep wanting to say Frozen. How you doing? I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number, oh, sorry, Chris, I lost your ticket. Okay, all right. Yes! Okay, sorry. I'm just so like happy that this is turning out. Cause like not making this for literally 2 freaking years, I was like, oh great, am I gonna fuck up Potashu? Am I gonna not remember how to do this? All right, it is time. So, give me the bowl. All right, we're gonna push that to the side. We're going to scrape off all and everything. No crumb left behind. That is what Chef taught us. Because every bit counts, every bit counts when it comes to waste and money, and especially with things getting so expensive nowadays. Goodbye. All right, we're gonna scrape it. We are gonna scrape it. Nice. Theoretically, right here, if you wanted to, you could add 1 more egg, but it doesn't need it. Okay. So the one thing that Chef has taught me is whenever you're putting something in a bag, I will go to the screen. If you're putting something in a pastry bag, in a piping bag, if you get one of these quart containers, it's so much easier to be able to put things in the bag without making a mess. So like literally, boom, in the bag. In the bag it goes. Now the real test is if this is gonna pipe well. Because if it doesn't pipe well, then all of this was for nothing. In the bag it goes. All right, we have a little bit more, but we don't want to do too much. Clean up our station. Even more so. Okay. I bet it pipes fine. I hope so. Okay. Oh my Lanza. All right. Nice. Okay. I still have leftover in there. I just need to get this going. All right. We are gonna move that out of the way for a second. We're gonna grab one of our baking sheets. Do a little moving around. And just banging things around, that's fine. All right, so we have our template now. Yeah, we have our template where we did 3 inches. We measured it out with a ruler. We drew it on the paper, and then we flipped the paper over because we do not want to put food on Sharpie or anything of that nature. All right. All right. What if this bag just burst on me? That'd be so sad. That would be so sad. That would be insanely sad. Okay. I'm actually gonna go here for this. All right. So theoretically, right here, we could either just go a straight line or we could do something like fancy. I'm gonna see if I can remember how to do something fancy. So let's see if it goes well, because I don't remember how to pipe shit. Come on, you can do it. Oh fuck, is it too thick? I might have needed that extra egg. Guys, I might have needed that extra egg. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna do a straight line. We are just gonna do a straight line because I might have piped this too thick. I might have needed that extra egg. Yeah, we're just gonna do a straight line. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna need the scissors for this. Yeah, so I probably definitely needed the extra. Just cut it off like that. I probably did need the extra egg. That's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Okay. I mean, it's piping fine. There we go. Scissors to the rescue. Scissors to the rescue. Now, I don't remember how much this actually grows on us. So I hope these are not going to be too close to each other. All right, we're going to use the scissors again. Okay. Okay. I don't even know what you're talking about, Leds. This is the, wait, this is, wait, oh my gosh. This is easier than hardwood on The Last of Us. I mean, I wouldn't go that far, because I even forgot an egg. I even thought it was done, when in reality, it probably needed that 9th egg. Oh, I am so sorry. I don't know how long ago that was, but Franzi, thank you so much for that follow over on Kick. Appreciate it. Yeah, probably needed that 9th egg. Okay. All right. There we go. Okay. Which means, because I'm not doing anything fancy with them, they're also probably going to cook a lot faster. So they're probably not going to take the 45 minutes that I was expecting them to take. Okay. Nice. Oh my gosh, I have so much pot of shoe dough left. Cause like we did something like some fancy ass like do in class. So it literally took up all like these 10. I mean, granted it was also like 4 inches long, but these like 12 took up literally the entire batter. Took up the entire batter. All right, so we got that done. We gotta move fast. We don't want that to cool. We're gonna move that off to the side because we need to put them in at the same time. That way they cook evenly. I don't want to put that there. I don't want to put the stove on top of the stove. There we go. I still need that pastry bag for the pastry cream. All right, guys, we might have more pâte à choux dough than I expected. We might have more than I expected. This also is definitely thicker than I also expected. Yeah, the 9 eggs would have worked wonders. I should have cracked 9 just in case. But you also don't want it to be too thin either. Otherwise, it's just gonna spread and it's not gonna do shit. I love how I literally was just like, you know what, forget the scissors. I'm just gonna twist and pray. I'm just gonna twist and pray. All right, we're gonna make sure that we're good and golden. Okay, there we go. Guys, we're gonna have leftover pâte à choux dough. I just hope these turn out. They look good. Other than the fact that they needed one more egg, they look good. 8 eggs and a half. You can't do half an egg, silly goose. What do you think this is? Okay. There we go. Theoretically, this took long enough that our oven is preheated. Okay. All right. We have 2 more spots. So I legitimately did not think I was going to use up all these spots. I did not think I was going to use up all these spots. My yield on the recipe said 12, and we just made 24. Because I did something slightly different, and I didn't add an extra egg, so it was a little bit thicker. All right. All right. So, oh my Lanta. I'm reading chat real fast. This is my one time to break. One time to break. Can I take one when you're done? Yeah, all of you guys can have one, actually. All of you guys can have one. All right. We're gonna go ahead, pop these in the oven. Pop those in the oven. Alexa, set timer for 25 minutes. Okay, so we're gonna check them at 25 minutes. Hopefully that doesn't burn them. But doing it the fancy way, when it's like half the size, or sorry, double the size, doing it the fancy way when it's double the size, and then not only that, also having it the right consistency that you need it to be. Like I said, I probably needed to add the extra egg to make it do what I needed it to do. With that being said, yeah. It's smaller than what we did in class. What we did in class, we legitimately baked it for an hour. And so because they're smaller, I'm gonna check them at 25 minutes, and 25 minutes might be good. All right. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a little cleanup. We're gonna clean up a little bit because it's always important to keep your station clean whenever you're doing this. And also not only that, I need this pot. Yeah, I need this pot for the pastry cream. And in fact, this pot might even be too small. I don't know. But we'll find out. We'll definitely find out. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and do our dishes real fast. Keep things active, keep things clean. Put some soap in here because we're gonna use this right away. Anyways, how you guys doing? Yes, every time you cook, Clean right away along. Yes, exactly. Exactly. You never want to like finish cooking and then have to clean everything right after. Because, I mean, let's face it, who likes dishes? Nobody likes dishes. Hello? Hello? Thank you. Nobody likes dishes. I'm hungry. How are you? I mean, from the sound of it, it sounded like you guys were hungry before I even started stream. So is that really my fault? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think that was a me problem. I'm more hungry now. Okay, that is a me problem. But who knows? They might not even turn out. They might be fucking dog shit, and then I have to text Erica and be like, hey, remember those eclairs I promised? Just kidding. They didn't turn out well. And I have no YouTube video to post. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. All right. I'm just gonna put these in the dishwasher, so I'm not really washing them with soap. I'm just washing them with hot water. And I'm also making sure that all of my labels come off, because last thing I want is to go do this on Monday, and then one of my labels is like stained on. Don't want that. Definitely don't want that. Are these grounded difficulty eclairs? I'm following your guide right now with The Last of Us. I mean, if you could say so. I mean, you could say so. Like those eggs, man. Those eggs are a tricky encounter. To be able to know how many eggs properly you need to be able to pipe. I should have gone with my gut and do one more, but I went by the recipe. And my notes literally said 8. Should have gone with my gut. Oh well. I feel like I smell something. Maybe I'm just losing it. Maybe I'm just... Watch the eclairs be burning right now. That would be crazy. That would be crazy work if the eclairs were burning. That would be wild. They're good. They're good. They're good. I just had to check. I smelled something. I just had to check. But also, like, the important thing about baking is try to open the oven as little as possible. So I just broke, like, the #1 rule of baking. What does that smell? I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like when the kitchen has weird smells that I am unaware of. What's on your agenda for the rest of the day, Pines? So after we finish cleaning up our dishes, which we're almost done, I have a couple lids left. Yeah, I have a couple lids left, and then one more container left. We got pastry cream to make, and then we have a ganache to make. To be able to finish the eclairs, and then, depending on how long that takes, that's probably going to be the full of the stream. And then I'm going to take the eclairs to work, assuming that they turn out well. Assuming that they turn out, I'm going to take the eclairs to work, and yeah, give them to the people that I work with. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. Kitchen is basically clean. Hopefully they rise. That's the one thing about like not having enough eggs that I'm worried about, is it not rising properly. Now my anxiety is just getting to me. Okay. Alright. Next. What are you craving for dinner tonight? I'm probably just gonna have leftovers. I made like an enchilada casserole. a couple days ago. So I'll probably just have leftovers. After you cook all day, the last thing you want to do is cook more. Last thing you want to do is cook more. Joke's on you. Wait. Hello? Camille? Thank you. All right, guys. I'm going to go throw this in the trash real fast, and I'll be right back. And we're back. And we're back. All right. That pot we're saving for later. Okay. All right. We are back. Pastry cream time. Pastry cream time. Freaking love this recipe for pastry cream. All right. So what we're going to do is I'm going to get a small cutting board. 1 second. I'll be back. And I'm back. We got a small cutting board. Look how small that cutting board is. Look how small. It's so cute. And then what I'm going to do, where did I put it? I forgot to grab all the ingredients we need. Doo-dah, doo-dah. And you know what's crazy is we don't even need this anymore. We don't need this anymore. So I could legitimately say sayonara to this guy. All right. Goodbye, mixer. Okay. All right, cool. So, I just touched my hair, so I'm gonna wash my hands. Gonna wash my hands because I just touched my hair. Come on, Camille, you can do it. Thank you. Okay. Always gotta wash your hands if you touch something that's not food. Always. Always, always, always. Food safety. Food safety #1. OMG, I need that cute little cutting board. So, isn't it just so cute? I forgot the hydrates. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Let me go grab my water bottle real fast. All right. Water bottle. Water bottle. Water bottle. Water bottle.
Potato oil.
Water bottle. That's warm. That's like room temp. We're gonna get more water. We're gonna get more water. Don't mind me, just getting more water from my water bottle. All right. That should be good. That should be good. All right. All right, hydrate. Hydrate is also important. Also important. So, okay. I didn't know they could scale a chopping block to your size. Damn, man. Damn. Damn. I finally got some free time and came here. Oh, heck yeah, Tara. How's it going? How are things going? We are making eclairs. They're currently in the oven, and so now we're making some pastry cream. Okay, pastry cream. Speaking of pastry cream. Okay, all right. Not the warm water, I know, right? I know, right? All right, pastry cream. We got some vanilla beans. Some vanilla beans. I personally, if you don't want to buy vanilla beans, like fresh vanilla bean, you could obviously use vanilla paste. I mean, you could use vanilla extract. I wouldn't recommend it. It just has like, it just tastes a lot more fresh, I guess, with vanilla bean. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna split the vanilla bean. We're gonna go ahead and split the vanilla bean. Let's go ahead and do that one more time because it didn't cut. There we go. we're gonna split the vanilla bean. There we go. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab our handy dandy pot again, and we're gonna end up putting the vanilla bean in the pot. So we're gonna be using the back of the knife, not the sharp part, but the spine, I guess you could call it, of the knife, and get all of the goodness out from the vanilla bean and into said pot. However, before I do that, let's see, that's for the ganache. All right, pastry cream, pastry cream, pastry cream. That's eventually for the pastry cream. Ganache, pastry cream, pastry cream. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Okay, and then, let's see, ganache, 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 chocolate ganache, pastry cream, and pastry cream. All right, we got all of our containers. Hydrate. Gotta stay hydrated. We don't want to lose our voice again. Permadeath eclairs? What would a permadeath eclair even look like? How would that even, like, what would that even look like? Also, Tara, what kind of concert did you go to? All right, so, as you guys can see, we have many containers here. There's different, like, kinds of sizes when it comes to heavy cream, when it comes to milk. I have, like, literally 4 ounces of heavy cream right here, a pound and 12 ounces right here. So what we're gonna do, I don't think this is gonna be big enough. Now that I look at all this, I do not think it's gonna be big enough. I might have to switch to a bigger pot. But let's find out. Okay, so we're gonna take the big heavy cream, pour it into the pot. Take the big milk, also pour it into the pot. Milk into the pot. That is scary. Okay. Those are gonna stay together. Those are gonna stay together. Okay, and so now we're gonna put our vanilla bean. We're gonna split it, splice it, whatever you wanna call it. Get all of the goodness from inside. Come on, vanilla bean. Come on, vanilla bean, you can do it. You can do it. Let me get all the goodness. There we go. There we go, there we go. Okay, and then we're gonna do the other with the other side. So this is one full vanilla bean that we're using. And what's crazy is, like, fresh vanilla bean, it doesn't look like that much, but, like, the flavor is there. Like, it is so much stronger, and you need, like, less of it than freaking, like, vanilla bean paste or whatever. All right, it's not coming off of the knife, so we're gonna go ahead and use a spoon to get it off of said knife. There we go. There we go. All right, and now knife can be dished. Except don't actually dish your knife because no one wants to actually cut themselves. All right, I'm washing my knife real fast so I can move it off to the side. There we go. All right, we have spliced and split our vanilla bean. So now we can go ahead and, what am I doing? Bring over this guy back. Bring this guy back over. Okay. And put that guy back on. I really don't think we're gonna have enough space. I might need to, just might need to do a little thingamajiggy. Okay, there we go. And then we're gonna plug this guy back in. There we go, like so. Like so. Put this guy back on the burner. There we go. Like so. All right, okay, cool. And then we're gonna turn it on to like a medium-ish heat. Again, same with the pot of shudo. We do not want to burn the milk and the cream. We're just really like bringing it to a boil and combining those ingredients together. combining those ingredients together. While that does that, do I need softened butter for this? Fuck, I do. Okay. I'm going to microwave my butter. Remind you that the butter doesn't go in until the end. And also, I couldn't find my immersion blender. Actually, it's kind of already soft. Okay, I'm gonna put it in for like 5 seconds because it's already kind of there. I'm gonna do 10 seconds. It's already kind of there. Yeah, it's already kind of there with the like softness. We just need a little bit more. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and just clean that off a little bit. Ah, it's the bottom of the pot that's making a sound. I was like, what's making a sound? Okay, so while that does that, what we are going to do, we're just gonna put that in there because we can. And I'm gonna grab a tiny little whisk that is also Sam size. And we're gonna go ahead and grab a bowl back here. And in fact, we're gonna grab another bowl. Oh my Lanta. We're gonna grab another bowl because we need a ice bath. That way we can actually cool down the pastry cream properly. Oh my Lanta. Okay, cool. All right, we got our bowl. So now, in said bowl, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna move that over. I thought I forgot the eggs for a second. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I forgot the eggs for a second. Okay, so we're gonna move that back while that does its thing, because we're just incorporating those flavors. You can throw like the skin of the vanilla bean in here if you want for more extra flavor. I didn't, but you definitely can. And then you could just strain it out at the end. Okay, so now, yeah, I totally thought I forgot the eggs, but then I remembered the eggs go in this part. So what we're gonna do, we have 20 egg yolks right here. 20 egg yolks, not egg whites, 20 egg yolks. So what we're gonna do is we are going to put the 20 egg yolks into the bowl. I'm definitely gonna need a bigger pot. Like just looking at this, I'm definitely gonna need a bigger pot. Okay, so we have 20 egg yolks. We're gonna put the sugar in with the egg yolks. JK, I like the microwave. You know, the culinary industry has a special name for the microwave. It's called Chef Mike. All right, in goes the sugar. Yes, let's. Yes. My music school throws a concert at the end of the school year for all of us to take part in. Oh, that's sick. That's cool. I remember when Drake Bell went to my school for a concert. That was unexpected before I graduated. Anyways, all right, so now we're gonna throw the milk in. I definitely needed a bigger bowl. We're definitely gonna need a bigger pot. So with that being said, we're gonna grab a bigger pot because I already know I need it. All right. All right. There goes that. Bigger pot. We literally went from one extreme to the next. Bigger pot, which also means we might have leftover pastry cream, which is totally fine because if we have leftover pastry cream, we could totally make a fruit tart with it. All right. Love to see it. Is it crazy that I want to throw an extra vanilla bean in there for flavor? Kind of want to. Kind of really want to. You know what? Fuck it. I still have the things right here. Let's just throw those back in. I didn't actually throw those away. I just threw them in my milk container, which is totally fine. Totally fine. Milk's in there anyways. Okay, so I definitely need a bigger, I didn't think this through with the space I need. And I think we're definitely gonna have extra vanilla bean. Or sorry, extra, whatchamacallit. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have extra, what am I doing with all these bowls? I was not ready with all these bowls. Okay. Okay. All right. We're gonna put that in there. Make sure we get all the goodie. We don't want to lose any kind of yield. We want to get it all. There we go. We're gonna have a little bit of, I mean, by a little bit, I mean like a lot of bit of freaking like dishes to do, but it's fine. All right, so the sugar went in, the milk went in, the 20 egg yolks went in, cornstarch is going in, and then heavy cream is going in. We're definitely gonna have extra pastry cream. I don't know how we're not going to, which is totally fine. I'm totally okay with extra pastry cream. Like making these, like, haven't making these in a while. If you guys look at these recipes, there's literally different yields for different things. So it's like literally pastry cream. It's like, okay, well, you could do this amount, you could do this amount, but then like for the same page where we did the eclairs, there's an arrow pointed to this guy. And so I did not do that guy, I did the one below it. And I still think it's gonna be too much pastry cream because I could not remember for the life of me if we ended up using up all the pastry cream for the eclairs or not. I could not remember for the life of me. And so I was trying to remember the yields that we needed. I will definitely get these situated and figured out before the YouTube video. All right, so now while we wait for that to heat up and incorporate and get that vanilla really in there with the flavor, we're gonna use our tiny ass freaking whisk because I didn't want to use a different whisk or a different way, I guess I should say. And we're going to incorporate this and it's gonna become kind of like a paste. So the 20 egg yolks, the heavy cream, the milk, the sugar. I mean, it's not gonna be like pasty, but it's like, you just wanna incorporate it all. Because what's gonna end up happening is before we put the eggs, and you wanna make sure you get all the clumps out. What's gonna end up happening is before like we put the eggs on the burner, we're gonna end up tempering it. That way we don't make scrambled eggs. Because the last thing we want is to make scrambled eggs. And I also know, guys, that this camera right here freaking sucks. I get it, I understand. I'm so sorry that it's so bad. Eventually, we will upgrade that camera. I just have only so much in the budget. What was the toughest dish you made in culinary school? So the toughest thing we made in the baking class specifically, is it that bad? I mean, it looks awful to me. I don't know, maybe you guys have a different opinion. But, okay, so the toughest thing that we made in the baking class that I will never make again, we made a princess torte, which is a fucking stupid ass. Oh, timer went off. Time to check the eclairs. I don't think they're gonna be done. They're definitely not done. Okay, Google. Sorry. Alexa, set timer for 20 minutes. Yeah, they're definitely not done. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. We're gonna mix this up, make sure we're not gonna burn it. Make sure we're breaking up this part. We're kind of multitasking. You could do one part or the other as quickly as you can, or like you could do one part like the mixing of the eggs first before you throw all this on the pot. Okay. Alrighty. Looks fine to me. Okay. I had to lower the quality to 720p because it started glitching out on me when it was at 1080p. And also, like, on my screen, it looks kind of like overexposed. But then if I turn down the brightness, then it was too dark. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just a me thing. Maybe it's a me thing. Okay. Sorry, yeah. But yeah, so Princess Tort was the toughest thing that we made in class, in baking class. And honestly, it was probably the toughest thing in culinary school in general. And then we also made this dessert that I couldn't even remember what the fuck it was called. But like, we ended up having to like fling sugar and like make a like total mess of sugar. And like, it was so many steps. It was a pain in the freaking butt. And I will never make that dish ever again as well. All right, so we're breaking up those vanilla beans. But yeah, so those two dishes are probably the hardest ones that I've made in culinary school. Which also happened to be the baking class. I mean, baking, like, is just not my forte, if I'm honest. Like, I'm not really much of a baker. I'm more of a cook. What even is a princess? It's a princess tort. It's like a... How do I look it up? I'm gonna look it up for you guys. I'm gonna... Princess... Tort. Okay. Princess Tort. Let me see. Except when we made it, we had to make it all freaking fancy and shit. But this is basically a princess tort. That is a princess tort right there. If you guys can see that. I don't know if that's too much. Yeah. But that's a princess tort. Let me actually turn down the brightness. Maybe that'll be easier for you guys to see. But yeah, can you guys see that better? But yeah, that's a princess tort. Yeah, you guys can see that better. Okay, yeah. It's a cake that has. Oh, I lost my spatula. Don't do what I did and lose your freaking whisk in the pastry cream. Like, don't do that. All right. Now I got egg all over me. Damn it. Now I got egg all over the counter. It's just a mess over here now. All because I was gonna show you guys what a freaking princess tort was. Damn. Making a mess all over the place. There's egg everywhere. Seriously. There is egg everywhere. Okay. All right. I'm gonna switch my gloves. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is, again, we're gonna keep moving this, basically bringing it to a boil. We're not going to let it burn. Smoking a little bit. I don't trust our fire alarm. So the best thing to, like, not let the fire alarm go off is to move it away from the fire alarm. Can you guys see that in the camera? Can you guys see the smoke, like the steam in the camera? Like, is it very visible? I guess kind of. I guess not really. I guess kind of. A little? Yeah. I got to episode 3 of Life is Strange. Freaking love that episode. That episode's so, like, oh, that episode's my favorite. That episode has to be my favorite. Alexa, how much time left on the timer? 14 minutes left? Okay. All right. So what we're gonna do is we have our egg mixture here, okay? We have our egg mixture. We mixed it well. Made sure there's no clumps in said egg mixture. Guys, how am I gonna do this with one fucking hand? I might have to grab a ladle. Do I have ladles? I do. I'm gonna have to freaking grab a ladle for this part to be able to temper it. Cause in class what we did was we were whisking it and pouring in the pot at the same time. But since I'm using a different type of pot, it's gonna be very hard for me to do that. So we're just gonna use a handy dandy little freaking ladle over here. And then, yeah. And you want to make sure you're whisking vigorously because we do not want to make scrambled eggs right here. We absolutely do not want to make scrambled eggs. So we're whisking vigorously to keep the airflow going, to make sure that the eggs stay cooled down. But we're also tempering it, so we're bringing it up to temperature before we put it back on the pot. Let's just do it a few more times. Kind of improvising on the go, because like I said before, we would usually just throw the pot in at the same time, pour it in at the same time as we're whisking it, but I'm using a ladle instead because of the type of pot I'm using. Okay, and now in goes the egg. And we're making a fuck ton of pastry cream. We're making a fuck ton of pastry cream. What is this? Okay, we're gonna turn down the temp to a medium low, because we do not want to burn here. We absolutely do not want to burn here. Okay. All right. All right. Oh my Lanta. I hope you guys are enjoying this type of stream. I know it's not usually my type of content. I know it's usually different. But I hope you guys are enjoying this type of stream. I'm actually going to clean this up a little bit. Nobody wants just freaking egg. There we go. There we go. Working up a sweat over there. Seriously. It's freaking hot in the kitchen. All right, so here, once again, we're going to be mixing. We're basically gonna be bringing this guy to a boil. And it's also gonna start thickening up once it gets closer and closer to a boil. So we're just gonna be mixing this guy. Yeah, we're gonna be bringing it to a boil and we're gonna be letting it thicken. If it is too thin, it's not gonna thicken enough even when it cools. And then you're not gonna really be able to pipe it. It's gonna be more liquid than an actual cream or a paste. My cat has been here. Your cat has been here. What do you mean? Alexa, how much time left on the timer? Okay, we have about 10 minutes left. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock. Okay. I told Erica I would bring these over around 5 o'clock. So I need to make sure that we get done in 3 hours. We have 3 hours to get this done, which I feel like we're on a good pace. I feel like we're on a good pace because this part, the thing that's gonna take the longest, I have this on the right temperature, right? I just wanna make sure that it doesn't need to be on a higher temp. Uno momento. Bring remaining. I love how my recipes don't actually tell me what temp. Whisk vigorously until thickens. Has a gentle boil. Yeah, does not tell me. Okay, I'm gonna actually turn it up a little bit to a medium. Gonna turn it up to a medium. And it should start thickening up. Whenever it starts reaching a boil, it should start thickening up. If it doesn't start thickening up, then we have fucked up somewhere, and then we're not gonna get pastry cream, and therefore we're not gonna get eclairs. And therefore, I'm gonna let my entire work down. Oh, the keyboard thing. Okay, that's what that means. That's what that means. We need a good name for this cooking series. Chef Dino. Are we bringing Chef Dino back? Only the OGs, and by OGs, I mean you, Bonsai, and maybe Lauren? Maybe? We'll even know what that is. Okay. We're gonna keep mixing it. Again, don't want to make scrambled eggs. Dinos? It's not what you think. It's not what you think, Leds. But yeah, we don't want to make scrambled eggs. We do not want to make, whatchamacallit? We don't want to burn or curdle our milk. You're fascinated with dinosaurs too? I actually don't really care about dinosaurs. It was a misreading of chat, is what that was. Someone said recipe for disaster, and for some reason I read recipe for dinosaurs. And so therefore Chef Dino was born. Dr. Pepper time. Everyone needs a good Dr. Pepper. Hashtag not sponsored, but hashtag one day could be. Okay. All right. We're gonna keep mixing it. This part is a part where you do not want to rush it, because if you rush it, your quality is not going to be good. Again, you could end up with scrambled eggs. You could end up with burnt or curdled milk. So you do not want to rush this part, but you do want to keep mixing it just to keep that flow going, to make sure that one spot does not get hotter than the other, because that's the last thing we need is curdled milk or burnt milk, or freaking scrambled eggs. That's kind of warm. That's kind of warm. Okay. Honestly, guys, I don't know about you guys, but I freaking love this portable stovetop. And like I said, I hope you guys are enjoying this type of stream. I know it's not my usual content, but it is content that I do want to continue making in the future. And of course, like, this is the first time we're doing something like this, so it could be very, very scuff. It could be very, very scuff. I don't know how it sounds. I don't know how it looks. But I'm hoping that the more we do this in the future, the less scuff it'll get, and the better camera quality we could get. Dana was Dana. The fucking pines, highlight of our days right here. I appreciate that, Leds. I appreciate you guys enjoying content that's not just The Last of Us. That actually completely warms my heart. Completely warms my heart. Your guys' support in general. Let me be like mushy gushy while I'm just mixing over here. Your guys' support in general, like, means the world to me, and I don't know how much to thank you guys. You guys have helped me so much more than you guys realize. And I don't know how to repay you guys. I don't know how to thank you guys enough. Chloe? Freaking love Chloe. Sorry. Don't cry into the cream. Hey, have I been one to cry? No. I don't cry. I don't cry. What do you mean? I've seen it happen, though. Crying into cream? Or just crying? Like, those are two different things. You do cry. Not very often. Okay, I don't know about you guys, but I am usually the type of person... I'm gonna take this off the heat. I don't want to be making scrambled eggs, which I'm worried we might be doing. Because I don't know what that was that I just took out. Okay, I'm going to turn down the heat slightly. Okay. Forgot what I was saying. Alexa, how much time left on the timer? But yeah, like, I don't know about you guys. Like, I am the type of person. Alexa, how much time left on the timer? 4 minutes. Okay. I don't know about you guys, but I am the type of person that I absolutely, like, whenever I'm feeling emotional, I tend to wait when I'm alone in my room before, like, I break a tear. So if I break a tear in front of anybody, it is actually, like, super, super rare because, like, my emotions have more social anxiety than I do. Like, it has more social anxiety than I do. I'm gonna try to get the tracker back on. Tracker? Tracker? Do you not read my gloves? Please? Thank you. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna actually take this guy off the heat real fast. I know you guys can't see it, but I'm gonna take that guy off the heat real fast so I can check these guys. They did grow slightly. I think the bottom ones actually might be done. They did grow slightly. Not as big as I remember them being, but that's probably because we also piped them out bigger than I remember. I'm actually going to take the bottom ones out. The top ones probably need a little bit longer. Oh no! Guys, I don't know if these are going to actually turn out well. I don't know if these guys are going to turn out well at all. I'm actually going to take the top one out too. I might have overcooked these guys. And we had one less egg. I don't know if they're going to turn out. This is why. It's going to look a lot more paler for you guys, but I'm going to go to the other screen. Maybe you guys will see more color here. The bottom kind of burnt slightly. And I don't know, I mean, they're kind of soft. I mean, they have to cool, so maybe they'll soften as they cool a little bit more. But I don't know. I don't know. Oh, and I stopped mixing this guy, so we might get scrambled eggs a little bit. Fuck. I'm messing up all over the place, guys. I am messing up all over the fucking place. This is not going very well. I literally made this for my final. What do you mean? What do you mean? They'll be fine. I guess what I'm gonna do before I send them off to work is I'm gonna try one myself. And if it's not the quality, then I'm just gonna tell them, sorry guys, didn't turn out well. Cut off the bottom, make Eclairs sandwiches. I mean, that's kind of what we did in the freaking, whatchamacallit. I'm gonna turn it to a low heat, because we don't want to make scrambled eggs. But that's kind of what we did in the freaking, whatchamacallit, in class, is we made them big enough to where we ended up cutting them in half and then making Eclairs sandwiches. Like that, like we didn't stuff the Eclairs, we just made Eclairs sandwiches. I made a lot of pastry cream. I don't need this much pastry cream. Alexa, stop timer. I mean, if worse comes to worse, we could just save this pastry cream and then make a fruit tart some other day. Okay, Google, stop. Somehow the Google Home in my bedroom heard me when I asked about setting a timer, which is crazy. Guys, I'm working up a sweat over here. It's freaking hot in this kitchen. And I even turned the air to 65. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna go. This might not be a YouTube video, after all. Not until I could do this better. She's gonna cry. I imagine it would have happened on that permadeath run at the end. Oh my gosh, that was so sad. That was so sad. You can do it. I believe in you. You just gotta believe in yourself. I don't know, maybe those will be, maybe the eclairs will turn out better when they cool. Cause right now, like, they just don't, I don't know, they don't seem very eclairy. They don't seem, I mean, the other baking sheet has a nice golden brown on them. The other one is just too dark. Because that's also because, like, the one that's too dark was on the bottom rack. Which I would have thought the top rack would have been the one that would have had the most color, but it was the bottom rack that ended up having more color. Guys, we're making scrambled eggs. We are legitimately making scrambled eggs. I'm definitely gonna have to strain this. We're definitely gonna have to strain this before we do anything with it. I'm like mixing it. Do I need to like whisk it? Guys, I haven't made this in like 2 years. I haven't made eclairs in literally 2 years. And I'm over here like, I remember how to make eclairs. I remember how to make pot au choux. I remember how to make pastry cream. I literally made pastry cream, I want to say last year. Because I made a fruit tart for someone's birthday. I'll eat these if you don't want these. We'll see how it turns out. We will see how it turns out. I'm just glad I didn't do the 1.5 batch. The 1.5 batch would have been crazy. Cause like this is only, I think this is like the single batch? I think this is the single batch, and then the other batch is the half batch. So I legitimately could have done the half batch. I just didn't know, and I didn't want to accidentally run out of pastry cream. It all started with the egg, guys. The single egg that we did not put in the pot au choux dough. The single egg. Okay. Okay, you know what? Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. We're bringing the whisk back out. And we're just gonna whisk vigorously. Make sure we get no scrambled eggs. We want no scrambled eggs. What's up, Mad Max? How you doing? We want absolutely 0 scrambled eggs. So how's your guys' day going? I'm just gonna be here for a bit. Hope you guys are enjoying stream. I know I keep saying that. Next stream will be better. We won't fuck up the cheesecake. Guys, the pastry cream's not happening. You know what's crazy is originally I was like, hey Erica, when do you want me to bring the stuff over? And she was like, 3 o'clock. And I was like, no, you're not gonna be ready for it at 3 o'clock. I was like, you're still gonna be prepping for dinner. She's like, okay, 5. So if she said 3, like if she stuck with 3 o'clock, having it ready in literally an hour and a half would have been stressful for me. I would not be ready. Get off! Should have been, oh, I was not watching. I was not watching. Should have been dragon eggs more solid? Dragon eggs? What do you mean dragon eggs? Whisk, whisk, whisk. Whisk till it's your birthday. No scrambled eggs. Oh my Lanta. I also think I decided whenever we do pipe, when we do pipe the eclairs, like I was gonna use a, because I don't have a pick or anything, so I was just gonna use a freaking chopstick. Oh my gosh, guys, my arm is killing me. I need to stop skipping. I mean, I was gonna say I need to stop skipping arm day, but I just need to stop skipping workout days. The one thing I don't, did I write it? You know what's crazy is even in my notes that I wrote on the papers, I didn't even write, oh, it's starting. It's starting because it's gonna start like looking foamy before it starts actually thickening up. Okay. It's getting there. By the way, I will gift you something one day. You do not have to. You do not have to, Panda. You being here is enough for me. Get off of there. All right, it's starting. It is starting to thicken. Come on, pastry cream. Yeah, everything started changing when I brought in the whisk. Whew. Guys, my arm. Again, who needs arm day when you could just work in a freaking kitchen or be a baker? This is nuts. This is absolutely nuts. Oh my gosh. Does anyone want to take over for me? My arm, I don't know how much more my arms can handle. Does anyone want a whisk? It's starting to thicken, but it hasn't boiled yet. I can. My Lanta. Okay. All right. I think I'm also just proving to myself and to everybody that I am more of a cook than a baker. The freaking prosciutto, man. Oh, it's starting. I feel it thickening. Or that scrambled eggs at the bottom. Hopefully it's the option A. Hopefully, I mean, it looks like it's thickening. Oh. Like, you know it's starting to thicken when you feel more like force against your whisk. And it also just looks thicker. Okay, it's starting to get there. It's definitely starting to get there. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my Lanta. Maybe I'm just overthinking the prosciutto. Maybe it's actually perfect and I'm just really hard on myself. You know, while you're just sitting here whisking freaking pastry cream, waiting for it to thicken, it really makes you think about a lot of things. You have no choice but just sit here, whisk, and just be in your thoughts the entire time. Guys, it's starting to thicken, but it hasn't. Hello? Get off. It's literally, it looks like pastry cream, like thickness. However, oh my gosh, my arm. Whew. However, it hasn't been brought to a slight boil yet, which is what we need. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna start taking this guy out. That way I don't have to later. That way I don't have to take the guy out later. And so if we come across the other one, we'll take the other one out too. But we really need this to start coming to a boil. We legitimately just need one bubble. If we could get one little bubble, we're good. We could take it off. We're good. Just let me have a 10-hour drive. We got no time for that. Okay. Nice. Now I don't have to strain it later to get those guys out. Or at least like go fishing for it. Okay. I forgot that my butter is still in the microwave. I forgot my butter is still in the microwave. That's fine. That's fine. It can stay in there until we need it. It can stay in there until we need it. I just need a bubble. Just one. Please? Please. Just one. Just one singular bubble. And then I know you're done. It bubbled! Wait a second. Wait a second, it just bubbled at me. Wait, it bubbled again. Okay, it's done. It's done, it's done, it's done. Okay. See, all you gotta do is ask nicely. You just have to ask nicely. And it will do what you ask. Sometimes you just gotta talk to your food. You just gotta ask nicely. That's it. You just gotta simply ask nicely and yeah, it'll listen. All right, cool. Next things first. Next things first. Next things next. Fuck. Guys, I don't have shit bowls. I don't know what bowl to put this in to cool it down. This is the biggest bowl I got. And I don't think it's gonna be big enough for the pastry cream. Well, here goes nothing. The voice crack and everything. You would think by now I would be done with puberty. All right. So legitimately, guys. All right, we're gonna move this back. We're gonna pour our pastry cream in. Actually, it is big enough. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit, it's big enough. I'm gonna grab a spoon. Maybe. Actually, do I have a spatula in here? No? Do I have a spatula down here? Surely I have a spatula somewhere. Yeah. Nope, that's the wrong kind of spatula. I celebrated too soon. Surely I have to have one somewhere. Guys, where are all my spatulas? I have more than just two. All right, that's fine. We'll use a fork. We will use a fork. Make sure spatula would be better, but obviously I don't have it. We freaking made a shit ton of pastry cream. Honestly, I might just take this pastry cream to work and be like, hey guys, use it. If you guys can use it, use it. Okay. Shit ton of pastry cream. Look at this shit. Probably best not to put the hot pot on my phone, but look at this shit. Shit ton of pastry cream. I'm gonna go to this cam. Look at this. That's a shit ton of pastry cream. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna make an ice bath. We are going to make an ice bath because we need to cool this down, A, quickly, and B, the proper way. So, we're gonna take our ice, throw it into the bowl. Boom. These dishes are gonna be crazy. And then we're going to then also put water into the bowl because it's not an ice bath without water and ice. So we're going to put water into the bowl. And then while everything's cools, we're gonna do dishes. Okay. That might have been too much ice, too much water. It might overflow on us because we're about to put, actually it's definitely gonna overflow on us. Dump some out. Okay. There we go. Take our pastry cream, put it in the bowl. Guys, it's not working. Guys, it's not happening. Okay, you know what's gonna happen? You know what's gonna happen instead? Because that just did not work. We're gonna put, it was not staying properly is what was happening. It was absolutely not staying properly. 1 second, guys. I think a little bit of water accidentally got into our pastry cream, which is fine. It's actually not fine, but we fixed it. All right, forget that idea. When one problem happens, you just fix it with another solution. So what we're gonna do is we are going to cover the pastry cream with saran wrap. That way it doesn't get a film on it. When it was in the ice bath, we were gonna do this anyways. So we're just gonna do this now. And we're gonna cover it. Make sure that the plastic wrap is touching. Make sure that the plastic wrap is indeed touching the pastry cream. That way it does not get a film on it, because that's the last thing we want is a film on our pastry cream. And then we're just gonna pop this in the fridge. In the fridge it goes. Okay, dishes. Oh my gosh. The cream bowl not setting properly. The pastry cream did go well. For whatever reason, it's just a matter of, whatchamacallit. For whatever reason, it's just a matter of like, so usually whenever we do ice baths, we do it in kind of like a cake pan, like a square cake pan. Except I don't have one of those. So I only had bowls. And it kept sliding. The bowl kept sliding. And so I was like, okay, this is not sturdy enough. This is not steady enough. So yeah, it was just gonna be a bad thing all around. It's not reading right. It's all good, Panda. It's all good. All right, so we're gonna again wash dishes. We're gonna end up having to start the dishwasher and then have to wash more dishes, but that's completely fine. That's to be expected with how many dishes I expected to make today. Like, these are a lot of dishes. A lot of dishes. Guys. We did a fucked up. Does anybody know what we forgot? Does anybody know what we forgot? The fucking butter. We forgot the fucking butter. Because the butter was hiding in the freaking, I don't know if it's gonna, are you still hot enough? You might be, hopefully. Hopefully this doesn't fuck it up. Yeah, the butter was hiding in the freaking microwave. Okay, try not to make a mess. Usually we would do this with an immersion blender, but I don't got an immersion blender. I mean, I have one. I just don't know where it is. I gotta find it. So usually at the end, before we start cooling it, we would whisk in we would immersion blend the butter. Honestly, that worked pretty fine. That was actually pretty okay. That was pretty okay. Ah! Tastes good. Got a little bit on the side of the bowl. At least the taste is there. Tastes better when it's cold. All right, all right. I can't believe we forgot the butter in the microwave. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, now back to what we were doing beforehand. Melted butter work at all? For this particular thing, I wouldn't do melted butter. You want it to kind of incorporate slowly. And so softened butter works best to be able to get the texture you're looking for. Because if it doesn't end up like incorporating correctly, then you're just gonna end up with like a pastry cream with a butter film on top, and it's not gonna look that great. Okay, there we go. There you go. Back to the fridge. All right. That actually might take in the fridge, that actually might take a while because I don't have the ice bath like I normally would use. So, okay, we're gonna get back to doing the dishes. Oopsies. Oopsies. My bad. Oh well. Hey, at least, okay, on the bright side is, at least we remembered before it cooled. At least we remembered before I went through, like, opened the microwave and was like, whoops. Like, at least we remembered as soon as I put it in. Once I made chocolate chips and I forgot the butter. Oh my gosh. I can't imagine that going well at all. At all. Okay. We're gonna start making doing the dishes. What happened to my whisk? Not my whisk, my scraper. I don't know. Okay. That's fine. Do I really need one? I mean, I would actually really like one. Where'd it go? Hello? Oh, there it is. Found it. That is cold water. I need hot water. The potatoes are trying to eat at me. Wait. Trying to eat me. Why? What? Wait, what? Wait, what? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Panda? There we go. There we go. Okay. We're just gonna do our dishes. Do some just chatting while we do our dishes. Wait for things to cool properly. Hope that things don't fucking... Hope that things turned out. If I'm honest, I'm a little worried about the eclairs. Because they're also not as like big as I expected them to be. But that's also because like I made them smaller. And I could have made them a little bit bigger. Like if we're like in for real talk, like I could have made them a little bigger. Okay. Alrighty. Guys, our dishwasher is basically full. Actually, no, it's not. I just need to move my mixer out of the way so I can get to the back of the dishwasher. And then we'll end up running the dishwasher, and then I will continue dishes then. And the crazy thing is with the ganache is we're not gonna be able to start it until we're basically ready to use it. Like once we're ready to like ganache all of our eclairs, then we can start the ganache. Because the bad thing about chocolate is, like, one, we can't burn it. Because if we burn a little bit of the chocolate, then the entire batch is ruined. Like, just a little bit of chocolate burned, the entire batch is ruined. So we can't do it too early. And then also the bad thing about chocolate is it hardens and cools very quickly. So, like, you legitimately have to make the ganache right when you're ready to use it. So when the pastry cream is cool, we'll check it in, like, honestly, we'll probably check it in an hour. We'll probably check it at like 2, hold on. We'll probably check it at 3 or 3:30. Yeah, we'll probably check it at 3 or 3:30. Okay. Not ready for that guy yet. Because since we have to cool it in the fridge, it's going to take a little bit longer to cool than if we did like an ice bath. But it is what it is. It is what it is. All right. Okay. And while we wait, I don't know what we're going to do. What do you guys want to do while we wait? Should we do some, like, reaction content? Or, I mean, we could always, like, make lunch. I don't want to cook anymore. Are you kidding me? I am kind of hungry, though. I don't want, okay, the main thing is I don't want more dishes. I don't want to have to do more dishes. Like, the amount of dishes is crazy. Like, I'm so glad whenever, like, I was in culinary school and we did our final. I mean, granted, we, throughout the class, we had to wash our own dishes. But for the final, we always got split up in like half the class. So half the class took their final, and then half the class is what we called, like, dish dogs. So if you weren't taking your final, you were quite literally doing the dishes for the people taking their final. I wish I had a dish dog to help me right now. Definitely wish I had a dish dog to help me. A John Wick Hillcrest house is down in around 2 minutes now. Oh, heck yes, Leds. That's what I'm talking about. That is nice. Okay. All right. Yeah, before I go take the eclairs to work, I'm definitely gonna try one myself to make sure it's even worth taking to work. Okay. Our dishwasher is officially full. Okay. Start the dishwasher. That way, hopefully, in some due time, we can go ahead and continue washing dishes, because the amount of dishes we have is crazy. That's the one thing about cooking streams, is the dishes. I hate dishes, for those of you guys who don't know. I absolutely hate dishes. Damn, you're not saving a batch for yourself? Nah. I'm probably gonna save one eclair for me, and that's probably gonna be the test dummy eclair. And then, other than that, I'm giving one to my mom, assuming that they turn out well. Like, I don't want to give my mom, like, shitty ass eclairs. So I'll probably give one to my mom, because she definitely helped me with the stream in terms of being able to help me afford the groceries for this stream. So I'm definitely giving one to my mom, and then the rest are going to work. And whatever they do with it, they do with it. If they turn out. I don't even know how they're gonna turn out. For all I know, those could be freaking hard as a rock. Or they could just be super fluffy. I don't know. Actually, we're gonna read this real fast. We're gonna read this. See if I fucked up. Let's see, continue to add the, because it all happened at the eggs. Continue to add the eggs one by, unless I didn't like actually mix it enough. Unless I didn't actually mix it enough. The dough should look relatively dry and should begin to leave film on the pan, on the saucepan. It was looking relatively dry, but it wasn't leaving film, and I don't know if that's because of the kind of saucepan I was using. Because, like, stainless steel, it would leave film, but that kind of saucepan, I don't know if it would have. I don't know if it would have. So I might not have actually mixed it long enough, like, as long as I thought I needed to. That might have actually been a fuck up right there. Like, I know, like, in my head, what I needed to do, but I don't know if I actually did what I needed to do. So we'll see. We'll see how they turn out. But yeah, so once they start leaving film on the saucepan, transfer the dough to the transfer the dough to a bowl of a mixer fitting with the paddle attachment and beat it for a few seconds at medium speed. Then begin to beat the eggs one at a time. So I did that, even though we did 2 at a time whenever we did them in class. Continue to add the eggs until the mixture is shiny but firm, which I feel like it was. The dough should pull away from the sides of the bowl in thick I don't know, maybe it wasn't, maybe I needed an extra egg. Maybe I needed an extra egg. I don't know. Anyways, while we wait for the pastry cream to do its thing, I say how's it going, guys? Oh man, is it good to sit down? Is it good to sit down? Holy fucking shit balls. Holy fucking shit balls. I can't believe we forgot the butter. I'm just a very forgetful person today. I'm a very forgetful person today. Do you work tonight, Pines? I do not. Thankfully, I do not work on Thursdays. So yeah, which is why we stream on Thursdays. Otherwise, I would be getting ready for work right now. Like, I would not be doing a cooking stream on a day that I work just because they could take too long to get done. Like, you never know how long something's gonna take until you're already doing it, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, there's that. I still cannot believe. You know what we're gonna do? Today's all about eclairs, correct? How about we then, while we wait for everything to cool properly.
Man, I'm playing nice today. I ain't sabotage nobody today.
Let me turn that down. Why don't we react to freaking like Cutie Cinderella and having all of them do eclairs? Because like it's crazy to me. Like it's actually crazy to me. All of them, like, I mean, granted, how are you supposed to know? Like how? Wait, is this where she does the? Wait, is the video gonna be in here? Wait, hold on. I'm looking real fast. I don't know if her video is gonna be in here of how she makes eclairs. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh yes, it is. Okay, all right. So while we wait for everything to not heal. My brain already went to the last one as soon as I put these headphones on. While we wait for everything to cool, let's go ahead and switch over here. Brain, Switch over here. And we're going to go ahead and react to Cutie Cinderella having a bunch of streamers that don't know the first thing about baking trying to make eclairs without a recipe. Without a recipe. Did you get shitballs from Chloe? Maybe. Does Chloe say shitballs? I mean, if that's the case, then very possible. Very possible if that's the case. Yes. Oh, then, yeah. Yeah, very possible. I thought about that, Lauren. I just saw your message. I thought about that, but I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Are you excited now, Pine? For what? Oh, exhausted. Sorry. I was like, why am I excited? I am tired. I am. Yeah. I mean, cooking in general takes a lot out of you. Especially if you're trying to, like, kind of go fast. But then, like, when, like, things don't go necessarily as planned and you gotta try to fix it on the spot, it is tiring. It is tiring. And trying to, like, explain things and, like, explain my thought process and, like, trying to still, like, kind of be entertaining because I don't want to be boring, you know? I don't want to be boring. So, all right. So.
Man, I played nice today. I didn't sabotage nobody today. Bet.
All right. Okay. So I watched this live, okay? I watched this live, and it is fucking insane. Like, I was banging my head against a wall.
To Master Baker Day 2.
I was banging my head against a wall. But, like, the thing also is, like, if they don't know what a pot of shoe dough is, they're not gonna think to freaking put their freaking dough on a burner. They're not gonna think about that. It's insane.
To give a quick rundown of the current status, Super is in first.
We're gonna skip this. We're gonna skip that. We're gonna.
Of baking and assorted cooking things, I won a decisive victory over Squeaks, who has not really been seen since. That was a couple years ago now.
I have not seen the other like seasons of Master Baker, but I don't know. I kind of want to like check it out now. I kind of want to check it out.
Wow, thank you, Slime. And Fusli is back in the kitchen.
Hi. Fusli!
Hello. I was on
freaking
last
love
season.
Fusli.
I was tied for like maybe first or second.
You see,
going into the
okay.
finale.
That is why. Granted, Fusli's not gonna know this, but that is why you put whatever you're putting in a piping bag into like a bowl or a quart container or something. That way you have better control of putting it in the bag.
And then the finale was bad. The cookies, that was bad. I'm happy to be here day 2 instead of day 1 because you guys have learned, so it can't possibly be as bad.
I mean, you would hope that they would have learned. You would have hoped.
And I am bribable, so.
Don't you love how long it takes to prep dishes and takes you 5 minutes to eat? Then another 15 doing dishes? Yeah, it's crazy. It's a scam is what it is. It's cooking and being able to having to eat to survive is a complete scam. Because what do you mean it's gonna take me what do you mean it could take me freaking, I'm thinking 3 to 4 hours, let's say 3 to 4 hours to make a fruit tart, and then it could be gone within 15 minutes. And then you have also all the dishes that you gotta do afterwards. What do you mean? What do you mean? And with the eclairs, for example, it's if they actually turn out, it's we've been cooking them since 11 o'clock. Okay, technically 11:30 because I was procrastinating. So 11:30 to 12:30, 1:30, and it's 2. So we've been at it for 2.5 hours. And we're not even done yet. We're waiting for everything to cool. We still gotta make the ganache. And then they're literally gonna be gone within 5 minutes. If they turn out right. If they don't, I'm just gonna text Erica and be sorry, bud, they didn't actually turn out right. Now imagine how it was in the old days when oh my gosh, that would be insane. That'd be insane.
Oh my god, bro.
And Emily Ray, thanks for the host. Thanks for the raids yesterday.
Wait, did you get
Freaking love Fuslie.
What do you mean?
She rated me.
Who is your guys' favorite streamer? Like, all-time favorite streamer? Because mine has to be Fuslie. Fuslie and Valkyrie. Those two are, like, legitimately my favorites.
This is a transaction.
There's no way, Panda. There's no... I have a hard time believing that. There's no way. I mean, if that's true, then thank you. That's... Oh my gosh, Panda. That's way too sweet. That's way too sweet. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot.
Quick interview with our bakers going into today. Valkyrie, how are you feeling in last place?
I'm feeling good. No.
Okay. Wait.
But
Wait.
and a pinch of salt. Since
My bad. I didn't realize there was actually editing in this part.
Happier, so at least I'm making people happy. Confidence.
I didn't realize they were actually having like one-on-one
There's just so many different baked goods and there's so many
interviews
different ways
right
to
here.
make them. It's gonna be impossible. But
I don't watch
now I know
anyone
a pinch of
else.
salt.
Oh.
A pinch of salt.
That makes-
Emmy
that-
currently in second.
Wait, so then I'm the favorite by default. That's kind of sweet. That's kind of really sweet, actually.
Place,
Thank you,
big
Panda.
upset, honestly, that
Thank
you
you,
ended
thank
up in
you.
second
Why don't you
place.
watch anybody
Who do you think
else? There's
your
a
toughest
bunch of
competition is?
amazing good streamers out there.
And I was saying that
I
a little bit.
I'm just going to skip all this. I just want to get to the baking. I just want to get to the baking.
Place.
I also really want to just get to where Cutie shows how to freaking make eclairs. Because I want to see what the fuck I did wrong. Mine do not look like that. Mine do not look like that.
You know, your situation with your wrist and stuff like that.
I don't think it was
People
on the
at home, they're
stove
gonna
long
watch
enough.
A video on how to actually make eclairs.
Hello, bakers. Let me show you the correct way to make
I don't
eclairs.
think it
You
was on
start
the
with
stove long
traditional
enough.
pas de choux.
I don't think it was on the stove long enough. Let me see. Pot of choux paste. Okay, well, we made a complete... Okay, pastry cream filling. Okay, well, she's also making like a very much smaller batch than I am. So her batch is legitimately gonna just be like 3 eggs. Mine was like, what, like 8? So she's making like a lot more of a smaller batch than mine.
Recipe. So what that is, it's a French dough made from butter, water, flour, and eggs.
Yes.
And it puffs up and creates a hollow center. You
Yes.
use this for cream puffs as well as
Yes.
eclairs. You
Yes.
bake it over a stovetop, which is
Yes.
very
Oh,
strange.
she put... interesting. She didn't... Did she not wait for the butter?
Water, flour,
Wait,
and
was there a
eggs, and it
cut?
puffs up and creates a hollow center. You use this for cream puffs as well as eclairs.
There was a
You
cut.
bake
There was a
it
cut.
over-
Okay, I was like, there's no way that she just put in the raw butter, not melted or anything, and then threw in the flour. But no, she cut. She cut. Did you start watching this woman before or after culinary school? I started watching Cutie Cinderella, I guess kind of after. I started watching Cutie Cinderella whenever she was doing like collab streams with other streamers that I would watch. And then I started getting more familiar with Cutie Cinderella and Ludwig and all of them. And then I kind of started watching more and more of their content.
a stovetop.
I'm not I like Cutie Cinderella, but I'm not like a avid watcher of Cutie Cinderella, you know? Like I don't watch like every single one of her streams. But I mean, she's still like a very entertaining person.
Very strange for a dough, obviously.
What
but
made you
it has-
interested in culinary school? Funny story about that, Leds. The reason I even joined culinary school was because of trauma. It's because of trauma. I needed to take a break, and I thought I was actually going to quit streaming because of trauma. And yeah, so then I shipped myself off to culinary school because I was like, shit, I need a new path to be able to survive and live off of living. To be able to like survive and live off of living. And so then I went to culinary school, but then while I was in culinary school, I started to really miss streaming, and I started to really miss just everything about it, like the content making, the streaming. And like it's crazy because like every time I've taken a break from streaming, I've always come back, which also is what tells me that like it's my like passion, it's what I'm meant to do, it's what I enjoy doing. And because like if you love something, you always end up going back to it, you know. So yeah Trauma. What were you wanting to do growing up? That changed a lot. That changed a lot. When I was younger, at one point, I wanted to be on Disney Channel, like any other kid. I also wanted to work professionally in theater. So that was a thing when I was in high school. Also, when I was a kid, at one point, I wanted to be a police officer to make better, like, just to, I don't know, to try to help the world, basically. Like, I wanted to be a police officer to see if I could try to help in any way I could. And then, let's see. People kept telling me to be a teacher, and I was like, nah, that's not for me. I'm like, the teaching life is not for me. So yeah, people kept telling me that I should be a teacher, so I'm like, nah. And then, yeah, and then streaming, and then I went to culinary school, and then now back to streaming. So yeah, like, it kind of went all over the place. I have a very funny cop story. I want to hear it.
The steam inside of it when you bake
want
is
to
your
hear
leavener,
it.
as well as these eggs, of course. And so you get a nice crispy outside.
Yep, she did one at a time.
Inside, I'm adding each egg at a time because you're looking for a very specific texture here. I know this is going to be hard for our bakers, okay?
Fuck!
I know, but
Fuck! That's not what we had. Ours was still too dry. I needed the extra egg. No!
But look at that. You want to get some nice, like, ribboning there. That is a gorgeous pâte choux dough. And then you pipe out your logs. That one looks like a penis a little bit. Sorry.
Excuse me.
Pipe out your logs. Try to keep...
That's not what we had. Ours was so much more firm than that. That's not what we had. My bad. I didn't mean to open Discord. That's not what we had. Damn it. We needed that extra egg. Maybe even 2. Because, yeah, we are looking for, like, the specific texture, and I was trying to remember what the texture was. And I thought we had it. Dang, that's unfortunate. So that means they're probably not going to be as, like, fluffy as we need them to be. Did you talk? Hold on. I want to see if she talked about how long to have it on the stove for.
From butter, water, flour, and eggs, and it puffs up and creates a hollow center. You use this for cream puffs as well as eclairs. You bake it over a stovetop, which is very strange for a dough, obviously, but it has no leaveners.
We got
the steam.
Yeah, so we had the mashed potato look.
Inside of it when you bake is...
Yeah, she didn't even mention, like, how long to have it on the stovetop for.
Your leavener as well as these eggs, of course, and so you get a nice crispy
which
outside,
also very much
soft,
matters.
Very hollow inside. I'm adding each egg at a time because you're looking for a very specific texture here. I know this is going to be hard for our bakers, okay? I know, but
that's
look
crazy.
At that. You want to get some nice, like, ribboning there.
Crazy how much we didn't get that.
Dough. And then you pipe out your logs.
That makes me makes me so sad that we didn't get that texture.
A little bit. Sorry. Anyway. Pipe out your logs. Try to keep them close to the same size. Into the oven.
Yeah,
go.
that we didn't get that texture. That makes me so sad. Damn.
Our filling, which is a pastry cream. It's like a custard.
Yeah, she's gonna make a pastry cream her own way.
Yolk, mixing them in with your cornstarch. This gives you like your slurry. So this is gonna set up. Once we add some heat
she's
to
gonna
it
make her pastry cream her own way
with our milk,
which is totally fine,
pot, as well as our sugar. We're just gonna get that sugar dissolved. So we just want to get this kind of to a steam temperature. We don't want to get this way too hot, and then we're going to temper it into our egg mixture. The reason we slowly do this is so we don't get curdled
You're
eggs.
making a mess.
Scrambled eggs inside of our cream that's yucky. And then we strain it just in case you have any membranes left from the yolk, anything like that. You add that back onto the heat, and this is where you have to be patient. You stir, stir, stir until it starts to thicken up. We're going to add vanilla extract as well as some vanilla beans. And look at that. It's getting nice and thick. A really cheeky way to make a pastry cream is to take a package of gel.
Damn, that's very unfortunate. We did need that extra egg. It wasn't the texture we were looking for.
Lost his mother in a car accident.
No.
Yes.
Wait, it is.
And then if you vote, if we right, this is what it is, right? This represents.
Yeah, they're definitely not going to be what I'm hoping they'll be. They're definitely not going to be what I'm hoping they're going to be.
Tragedy.
Like a reminder.
It's a reminder of it. It needs to be dramatic, right?
Yes.
Like, we'll really get into it.
Hella pit bulls out here in Florida, gang. If you ever want to Florida.
Oh my gosh.
If you ever want to come down, see some pit bulls, you know what I'm saying? I got they big 150 pounds, look right there. Little puppies right there.
Oh my God, bro.
If you want to see some big, you dig what I'm saying?
And honestly, I'm at the point where I kind of want to like try it, like just try the dough. So I'm at the point where I just kind of want to try the dough. Okay, I kind of want to try the dough. And if the dough, actually, fuck it, we're gonna do it now. Because if the dough does not turn out, I'm not gonna pipe them. Like, if the dough does not turn out, I'm not gonna pipe them. Because that's just gonna be a waste of pastry cream when I could just make more pot of choux dough, do it correctly. Yeah, do it correctly, and then, yeah. Okay. Alright guys, we're back in the kitchen. We're gonna try these. We're gonna try these, see if they even turned out. Because if these are not worth it, then it's not gonna, I mean, one, these are freaking small. I didn't think they were gonna be so small. Maybe I should have done the 4 inches. I didn't think they were gonna be so small. But like, if these are not gonna turn out, if these are not gonna be like fluffy and whatnot, I mean, they feel a little fluffy. But if these are not gonna be fluffy, then there's no point in like piping them and then wasting pastry cream and stuff. I mean, honestly, can you guys see that? Not bad texture. Not bad texture. Wait a second. Wait a second. We may not have gotten the right texture that we were looking for, but these are not terrible. We did get fluff. They didn't like rise and expand as I was expecting them to, but we did get fluff. Okay. It's not over yet. I can live with giving these to my coworkers. I could live with piping these filling, putting the ganache on it, letting it cool, and giving these to my coworkers. I could live with that. Like, look at that. Okay. It's not over yet. Okay. Back over here. Okay, I can live with that. Honestly. I forgot my Dr. Pepper. 1 second. Okay, and honestly, I'm gonna have so much pastry cream left that I can quite literally make even more eclairs. Like, I can quite literally make even more eclairs. I think the reason I also, like, even though I had so much more dough left over, why I didn't pipe more of them out and I ended up having waste is because I didn't have the baking sheets for it. Otherwise, I would have. Like, I didn't have more baking sheets of that size to pipe more eclairs. What happened with all the dough you had? I mean, I still have the dough. Like, the dough that's in the piping bag that I didn't use all of it, I still have it. The only problem is it's been so long now that it's cooled and it won't pipe properly. And it's just gonna break on you and it's just not gonna be good. It's just not gonna be good. So, yeah. I know, I pretty much could. Let's make like 40 or 50 little puffs to fill with like that kind of batter. I pretty much could. No way to reheat that bread. I don't know how to do it properly, if I'm honest. I don't know how to heat up cold pot of choux dough properly. Let me see. How to heat up cold pate choux dough to be able to pipe. You should gently warm it. Wait, hold on. You should gently warm it. Wait, what? Oh, a warm bath. So I would have to take it out of the piping bag. I would have to take it out of the piping bag, put it in a bowl, and put warm water around it in order to warm it up to be able to pipe it again. That sounds like a lot of work. That sounds like a lot of work. I mean, you guys already saw the amount of dishes I have. Like that, like the amount of dishes we got is crazy. It's crazy work. Yeah, so basically a bain-marie is what we gotta do if we want to reheat it properly. I'd have to take it out of the piping bag that it's already in though, because it's already basically in a piping bag. And we can't, like, we shouldn't add more water to it. I'm kind of sad though. At least now next time I know that I needed the extra egg. I did need the extra egg. Maybe even a 10th egg, which is crazy. Which is crazy to think about that. I might have needed even like an extra egg to get what we were like, to get the consistency we're looking for. Please don't throw that dough away. I'm not gonna throw the dough away. I might just like transfer to a bag and use it some other day. Like maybe tomorrow or something.
What? You have puppies?
Oh, yeah, I got puppies. Oh, I got, you like puppies? I do. I got
puppies!
Became friends. First 2 days.
What these guys, is that an Americano? What these guys did were crazy. I gotta say, like, bless Austin's heart. But every time he spoke, I just wanted to hit my head against the wall, mainly because he kept calling baking cooking. He kept calling baking cooking, and I'm like, dude, they are completely different things. And he kept saying, the great thing about cooking is you could be kind of close and get, like, similar results. But I'm like, yeah, with cooking, sure. With baking, it's a science, so no. No. And he kept saying that. He's like, if you just want a little bit more sugar, add a little bit more sugar. And I'm like, dude.
Or did we just feel like a donut involved?
I was like, yeah. It was a hard watch. It was a hard watch. Oh, let me read your okay. So with 911, wait. I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, so when I was 5, I had my mom's phone, so I called. Oh my gosh, you called 911 when you were 5? When 911 got there, I had a toy little saber, so I hit the cop with it, and my mom felt. Oh my gosh, Panda, what the heck? What the heck?
Milk?
That's crazy.
Milk, don't you?
That's crazy.
To make the dough. Is it milk? We need both. We need both. Let's go.
Tell me what you're making today.
That's crazy. Oh, you know what? I want to show you guys something. Since we're talking about baking and all that kind of fun stuff, I want to show you guys something. We're gonna, what's it called? Google Photos. I do want to show you guys. So speaking of like puffballs and stuff and pot of choux and everything, I do want to show you guys this because this is so freaking cute. Where is it? Let's see, albums. I think I have a baking album. I do have a baking album. Okay, where is it? I want to show you guys. I don't know if I've showed you guys this before. There it is. There it is. All right. These guys are so freaking cute. We made these in baking class. Freaking pig puff pastries. Pig puff pastries. So freaking cute. I can't get enough of them. And they're strawberry flavored, if you couldn't tell. But like, I can't get enough of them. So cute. Like, that's probably like the cutest thing we made in class, if I'm being real. If I'm being real, that's probably the cutest thing we have made in class. But we literally made so many things. Oh my gosh. I need to show you guys this. So in class, like, now I'm just doing, now I feel like I'm doing like a freaking show and tell. But we had an oven. So this is the problem with kind of having an oven like this, because it teaches people like me who don't have an oven like this, that it makes us forget that we have to turn, like halfway through the cooking, we have to turn our product to get an even cook, right? Today, I didn't do that. But that's because all throughout baking school, we had a freaking oven, okay? We had a freaking oven that turned on its own. On its own. Like a freaking Ferris wheel inside. Look at this. Look at this. Like, what? And that's our challah bread we were making. But look at that. Like, it's literally turning on its own. I miss that oven. I miss that oven. And in case you guys were wondering, this is how my challah bread turned out. Like I said, my chef said, for someone who doesn't know how to, like, for someone who is a hot foods girl, because she asked me, she's like, are you more on the baking side or the hot food side? And I was like, oh, I'm more on the hot food side. And she was like, okay, well, for someone who's a hot foods girl, you sure know how to bake. And so, but this baking class was so freaking like 2 years ago. And I want to get back into it. I literally so whenever we bought our book for the baking class, it ended up being an online book that I didn't realize there was a printed version of it, but it ended up being an online book. And then once the class was over, we no longer had access to it, which fucking sucked. What's up, Rumpelstiltskin? How you doing? Welcome in. But yeah, it fucking sucked that we didn't get to keep the book. And so I literally found it. I found a printed version of it the other day. And so, I did end up buying it, and I'm waiting for it to still arrive. That way I can just re-up my knowledge on all of this, because yes, I know how to cook, but I would love to say that I know how to bake too. I would love to say I know how to bake. My mom makes it really well. Cooking soul today? We sure are. Right now, we just finished making prosciutto, to be able to make eclairs. We then also made pastry cream to also make eclairs. And so now we're waiting for everything to cool before we can make the ganache, the chocolate on top, before we can make the ganache and put everything together. At first I was a little worried about our eclairs, because I was like, the dough didn't turn out how I was hoping it would turn out, or how I was thinking it was supposed to turn out. And I didn't listen to my gut, and I didn't add an extra egg when I knew it needed an extra egg. I didn't listen to my gut, but whatever. That's in the past. It still turned out well. Like, we just tried one of the doughs, because I was like, you know what? If the doughs are like rock hard because I don't have enough egg, then I'm not gonna like try to pipe them or anything, because I'm not gonna waste the pastry cream to pipe them, you know? I love your unlimited energy. Oh, trust me, my energy is very limited. My energy is very limited. And so now I'm just kind of doing like a show and tell. I'm like we're waiting for all that stuff to cool. And so now we're just kind of like looking back in the past of things that I made in the baking class when I was in culinary school, in the baking class 2 years ago. And so like I'm trying to refresh my memory on literally everything that we learned 2 years ago. But guys, like, this oven was a fucking beast. Look at this thing. Freaking love it. I love it. And we were able to like write on like with the expo marker on the side here to keep track of who was on like what shelf and stuff, so nobody got their items mixed up with everybody else. Even though you technically should have had your name on your on your parchment paper anyways. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. But yeah, I also showed this already. But this was the hollow bread, sorry. Not hollow, challah. Challah bread that I made in baking class. And then we made like little like little apple like empanada thingamajiggies. Those were good. We made freaking like white chocolate brownies, which were freaking bomb. And then not only that, like that was the inside of it. And then this was when it was finally finished with the ganache on it and everything. Yeah. All of this stuff looks freaking amazing, and I wish I remembered thoroughly how to make it. Like, if you told me to make a challah bread tomorrow, I'd be like, how do I do that again? I'm like, I remember how, because like I had to like braid it so many times. I was like, okay, I remember how to do that part. But I couldn't tell you how to, like, the ingredients that go in it. This was also a cake that we made. Let's see. This was also a cake that we made. I don't remember what the filling was. I think up here was lemon. And then obviously the raspberries and then coconut. I want to say it was vanilla sponge, but I don't actually fully remember. Yeah. Oh, we made a monster cake. Like, when we were also learning how to use fondant. We freaking made a monster cake, so I made Soli. Of course, I made Soli because I couldn't figure out how to make something of my own. So I was like, yeah, let's just make Soli real fast. The person behind me, if you see up there, is like freaking the Cookie Monster. And this was all of our cakes. All of our cakes. The apartment smells amazing. The apartment smells like gluten, which would kill you. Yeah. Sorry. I'm glad that you think the apartment smells good. And not like I burned something. Because I definitely didn't. Just almost.
Can I tell you, waking up to you saying, oh no. Was an experience.
Oh, was that when I forgot the butter?
I think so, yeah.
I was like, no, the butter! The pastry cream needs the butter!
Yeah, that's how I woke up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It was funny. It was really funny.
I'm like, I'm so sorry for the lack of sleep that I just caused you. But yeah. So baking fail? No, I wouldn't say baking fail. I wouldn't say that. I definitely want... Oh, I didn't even realize or remember that someone made the Grinch. That's crazy. Now that I'm looking at all these, like, that's crazy. Is that freaking from, like, Fall Guys? I'm, like, now finally, like, fully looking at these guys. I, like, never really fully paid attention. Oh, the piggy's so cute, but that's not really a monster. But the piggy's so cute. These are so cute. The Cookie Monster. There's me. My friend Lauren right here. She's getting exposed. But, my friend Lauren right here, she also, made Soli, if you guys can't tell. But yeah, it was a fun time. Oh yeah, and then also when we were doing fondant, I made a freaking ladybug cake that was so dry that it looked like it needed freaking lotion. And yeah. Cinnamon rolls, freaking amazing, man. I want to learn how to bake all this stuff again. I basically want to, like, teach myself again how to bake all this shit. Basically, like, just refreshing our memory, because we made, like, a happy birthday cake. Cake decorating was always, like, not my forte. Like, it was the worst of the bunch, for sure. For sure, with everything. Oh yeah, and then here is... Let's go over here. Let's go back over here. Like, this was our midterm, right here. In 2 days, we had to bake the... Yeah, in 2 days, we had to bake the birthday cake, chocolate chip cookies, challah bread, spritz cookies with homemade raspberry filling, mind you, a freaking apple pie that's apparently very good, but I just don't like pie. And then the best freaking like blueberry muffins ever. Freaking love those muffins, man. Love those muffins. My mom likes the coconut one. Like the coconut one. Oh, this guy? Oh. Oh, that's flat. Oh, that's flat. That was from last night. Gross. I did not take care of that guy. Did not take care of it. Yeah. I just, there's something... So, okay. I know I have a picture of it. Where is it? Leds asked me earlier, what was the worst thing I've ever, like, what was the hardest thing I've made in culinary school? And I have pictures of them, by the way. They don't look pretty, but I have pictures of the worst things I've ever made. Here's me trying to make it, and you see I'm just so frustrated. Here's the princess tort that before we put the flour on top. Hated it. Was not working to our whatever. And then here is the other our other like dessert that I could not remember, like I can't remember what it's called, but like this sucked to make. It was awful. It was awful to make this. It was hard. Because our chef, I hope chef does not mind that I'm showing this on stream. But like, this is what we were doing with the freaking, like, what we were doing with the sugar. We were making it into string. This is Chef Carrie. She's freaking amazing. Love her. She just retired. Happy for her. Happy for her to retire. But like, she legitimately, like, we were making sugar into string. That way we could make it into a nest. That way we could put it on top. So, Leds, yeah, these are the two things that I found the hardest to make was this guy because it was not supposed to look like this, but it ended up looking like this. So, like, the princess tort, which this was before we put the flour on it, and then this guy that I don't even remember what it's called. I don't remember what it's called. I just know that this was a cream of some kind, like right here. This was this was sugar that we made into string to make it into a nest. These were puff pastries. I don't remember what the dough was down here, and I don't remember what is on top right here. But like it was awful. It was hard. It was hard. I hated it. I hated it. Is this what you're talking about, TJ? I don't even know how to pronounce what you just typed. I don't think so. I mean, it looks kind of similar, but not really. I can't remember what it was called. Yeah. These kind of look like Christmas trees. The way that they build them, they kind of look like Christmas trees. Yeah, this is the part that's going to take the longest, is waiting for everything to cool. In 15 minutes, I'll go check to see what's cooled. Oh, here's a fruit tart, which I will probably end up making with the rest of the pastry cream that I don't use because we're gonna have a shit ton of pastry cream. Because I didn't realize I didn't know what whatchamacallit. I didn't know what batch of pastry cream I needed to make. So now I know that I made too much. So to make a smaller batch next time. That tart looks to die for. So freaking good. Oh, here's a creme brulee. Mind you, this was a person that used to not even know how to freaking turn on a mixer because that's how much I baked. Like, I baked so little that I didn't really even know how to turn on a mixer. Sarp, hello, welcome in, how are you doing? It's good to see you, but yeah, these are my favorite. They're so cute. They are so cute. I'm just gonna keep going back to that picture because they're so freaking cute. So cute. Like we even made freaking like whatchamacallit, like carrot cake. Like we even, oh, well, I guess technically carrot cupcakes. Yeah. Now we're just kind of wasting time waiting for things to cool down. That way we could pipe things properly. We made, this is the start of croissants. So like, yeah, the start of croissants. And then, yeah, we even made chocolate croissants. Yeah. Croissants were also to die for. Again, like those just take forever to make. We literally made a hamburger. Like a hamburger cake. Like who does this? Who does this? Hydrates. Oh, I left it in the kitchen. I'll do hydrates whenever I go back into the kitchen. Oh, y'all bacon. And we're making hamburger cakes. There's a lot that I didn't get pictures of though, that I wish I did. But like whenever you're like in the zone, you just kind of forget to take pictures. Even though we needed to take pictures for our homework, you just kind of forget that you need to take pictures. This is also a cake. This is like an example of like the fact that I will never in a million years say that I'm a good cake decorator because I know I'm not. Like, I can't decorate a cake to save my life. And I will never make this cake ever again. But it's a lemon chiffon cake. I will never make it ever again. Too much lemon. Too many steps. Too much chaos. Like, it's literally, like, we had to make, what was it? 3 different vanilla sponge cakes. We had to make a lemon syrup. We had to candy lemons. We then made a Italian meringue buttercream. It was, the taste was there. Like, for me, the taste was there. The decorating was not. Like, it was one of those cakes that whenever I pulled it up, like, gave it to Chef Carrie, Chef was just like, hey, Sam, are you planning on, like, decorating cakes in the future? I was like, no. And she's like, okay, because your cake decorating could use some work. But everything else is great. I was like, yeah, I know, Chef. I'm sorry. Like, I just, for whatever reason, could not decorate a cake to save my life. Like, no matter, and it was to the point, like, we, seriously, I think it was, like, every Thursday for 7 weeks straight, that's all we did was cake decorating. That's all we did was cake decorating for 7 weeks straight. And I just could not decorate a cake. I think Soli was the one that turned out the best. I'm gonna remind you guys what that looked like. I think Soli turned out the best. And even then, like this, like it's all smudgy and the buttercream is starting to melt and it looked like Soli was in a hot day. Like Soli was just sweating from being in the heat all day. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. Like, I'm just, yeah. Crazy work. Will you do me a favor? What's up, Leds? I mean, I won't promise anything, but I could try. What's up, Bonsai? How are you doing, Bonsai? It's good to see ya. How are you doing? Wait, how do I give money again? You don't have to give me money. But there is a donation link. Where are them eclairs? The pastry cream right now is currently cooling, and the pâte à choux dough is also currently cooling. Until they both cool, we can't do anything with it. So we are waiting. So the pastry cream is currently in the fridge cooling, and so we're just kind of killing time waiting for them to cool. And then once they cool, we will then once they cool, we'll then stuff them, and then we'll get a ganache going, and then we'll get them covered in chocolate and then let them cool. Like, the thing about Eclairs too is like it's like a waiting game. And honestly, before I even post this into a YouTube video, I might just like do a redo, because I even though like the pâte à choux dough turned out fluffy, I wasn't exactly happy with it. And so I don't want to post a YouTube video that I'm not going to be happy with like the product. So yeah, I might do it again. But I might do it off stream. kind of thing, you know? I might do it off stream. Unless you guys want to watch me make eclairs again. Like, unless you guys want to watch me make eclairs again, but like, it might be an off stream thing. I'm doing good. Just came back from my quest of acquiring a birthday present for a family member. Oh, heck yes. Acquiring? Wait, Bonze. Your birthday or their birthday? Why am I forgetting your birthday? I feel like I knew it at one point. Yeah. I miss this class. You know what's crazy? Is going into the baking class, I was terrified. Because I didn't know anything about baking. I heard scary things about Chef Carrie, which she ended up being like one of my favorite chefs. Like, she ended up being one of my favorite chefs, which is crazy. But it's like, I went into that class terrified. Absolutely terrified. And to say that it's one of my favorites. Like, the baking class and the advanced culinary class are definitely my favorite classes. And here is, I'm just doing show and tell right now. Here's Chef Carrie making her bun to the, like, literally, like, painting her bun, for the freaking, whatchamacallit, the birth, oh my gosh, I had birthday on the mind. Burger cake, for the burger cake. Gastronomy, one of my favorite classes. That's a good question. Oh my gosh, that was a noise. That was a noise. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like, all the food we gotta take home too was nuts. Like, especially when it came to like finals day, all the food we had to take home every single day was crazy. You know what's funny is, like, going into the class, my mom told me that I better bring home everything I make. And then by the end of the class, she was happy it was over because of how much food I took home. Like, she got what she asked for. I took home everything I made. It was a lot. It was a lot. It was funny. Yeah, looking at these pictures, damn, it makes me miss it. Makes me miss it so much. Cause yeah, like, we made a freaking key lime pie. I forgot what this was. Oh, this might have been this was the New York cheesecake. Yeah, this was the New York cheesecake, and we put a glaze on the strawberries to make them shine. That's what that was. And then we freaking made an apple pie. Sorry, not apple pie. Pumpkin pie. That is my dad's absolute favorite. It's legitimately his absolute favorite. He requests it from me now on Thanksgivings. Whenever I brought this home the first time, because this also ended up being on the final, but whenever I brought this home the first time, I guess my mom didn't even get a slice because he ate the whole thing, which is crazy. Actually crazy. Yeah, we literally made 4 different tarts, by the way. 4? Why do we need to make 4 tarts just to learn how to make a tart? But yeah, we made 4 tarts that we got to bring home. The amount of food was crazy. We also made flans, which I don't see any pictures of those. There was a lot that we made that I did not take pictures of, which I'm very sad about. I'm actually very, very sad about. If I type in food, well, it pops up. Well, it pops up. Oh, I made this recently. I posted it in the Discord. But Erica had me make a freaking charcuterie board. We only sold 2 of these, by the way. I had to make 5, and we only sold 2 of these, by the way. But I had to make a charcuterie board. She's like, I trust you. And I'm like, you're putting a lot of trust in me. And something that I am not, like, I'm not very good at being able to make something look pretty on a plate. Like, that is one thing I'm still trying to work on, is plating and making something look pretty on a plate. Yeah. What is the purple stuff? It was like a, what was it? It was like a blue, it was something that sounded very weird. It was like a blueberry, because like also like Erica just kind of gave me a bunch of ingredients that our executive chef wanted us to use on the charcuterie board, and then I kind of improvised slightly with adding a few things. Like I added the strawberries, I added the blueberries, I added the mustard, I added the olives. But it was like this thing right here was like a blueberry vanilla goat cheese or something. I didn't try it because I don't like goat cheese. But yeah, this was like a blueberry vanilla goat cheese, which Erica doesn't like goat cheese either, but she tried it and she said it sounded really, or she said it tasted really good. That it was actually pretty good. Put pineapple, and it would have been good. It probably would have been. I don't think we had pineapple. But yeah, like I was like, you can't have a charcuterie board without fruit, first of all. So I made my fruit look like a rose. Or my strawberry look like a rose. And then I was like, you need some kind of dip. Like, you need some kind of dip. Like, what charcuterie board just is completely dry? Like, there's always some kind of dip to it. I'm trying to see if there's any pictures that I forgot to put in that binder. Or in that... Oh. I mean, there's a bunch of pictures from, like, Garmager class. Yeah, there's a bunch of pictures from, like, a Garmager class, but not the baking class. Oh my gosh, this salad I will never make again. You guys cannot pay me enough to make this salad again. It is a endive apple citrus salad wrapped in prosciutto. You cannot pay me enough to make this salad again, because wrapping it in prosciutto was fucking nuts. It was hard because the prosciutto kept... It wasn't cooperating. It wasn't cooperating. What's the pinwheel looking thing? So the pinwheel looking thing, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Hello? These guys, what was it? It was mozzarella and I think it was mozzarella and basil wrapped in prosciutto. I think that's what that was. Yeah, mozzarella and basil wrapped in prosciutto. And then this was salami, blueberries, dates. I forgot what cheese this was. And then that was summer sausage, little pickles that I cut up. I don't remember what these were called. And then olives, prosciutto, Parmesan. Yeah. 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 But yeah, the salad freaking wrapped in prosciutto, man. You cannot pay me enough. You legitimately cannot pay me enough to make the salad again. Our dits and dits. Oh my gosh. Our dates and figs. I read both of those words at the same time. That's crazy. Guys, let's go check the pastry cream real fast. Let's go check it. Let's see if it's ready. All right. Let's go see if it's ready. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and see if I guess we could put away the saran wrap because we don't need this anymore. All right, let's see if... I don't think so. It's still warm. Yeah, it is still warm. So we're gonna go ahead and go back to the room. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the room. It's like almost there, so I think like 30 more minutes. It might be good.
Can I go in the kitchen?
Yeah. You're good. Yeah, I think like 30 more minutes and it should be good. It's just was still like kind of warm to the touch. and we don't want it to be warm. We want it to be pipeable. We want it to be cold. So it's still too much. Oh yeah, we took some fruit juice of whatever we wanted, and I think, why is that picture so blurry? Hello? How come? There we go. Okay, so we ended up making like basically fake caviar because we took fruit juice and we used science and we made fake caviar. And so this is actually passion fruit caviar, which is not fish eggs, but they look like caviar. So that's why it's called like fake caviar. What do bits do? The same as like if you were to sub or to donate or whatever. It's the same kind of concept. It's a way to still support a streamer financially. So like 1 bit equals 1 penny kind of thing. So like if you were to donate or like cheer to somebody, let's say 500 bits, then that would be $5. Okay, so yeah, I don't know. I hope you guys don't mind that I'm showing you all this. Oh, I made this for Erica one day. To thank her for our friendship. And then she posted it on Instagram. But yeah, I made her a little fruit tart. Yeah, I hope you guys don't mind that I'm just like completely showing you guys the foods. Oh my gosh. Can we talk about Gordon Ramsay for a second? Please. Can we talk about Gordon Ramsay for a second? Because Hell's Kitchen was fucking bomb. 1000% would go again if I had the money. If I could go to Hell's Kitchen, 1000% would go again. Also, I found out while we were at Hell's Kitchen that the only Hell's Kitchen that Gordon Ramsay actually owns himself is the one in Washington, D.C. All of the other ones are owned by the network. So the one in Washington, D.C. Is the one that Gordon Ramsay actually owns himself. Showing off, you mean? I just like food, man. I wouldn't call it showing off unless you guys feel like I'm showing off, and then I could just watch a video and not show you guys any more pictures. But I just like food. I forgot who got this. I think my brother got this, or maybe Jeff got this. But someone got like the freaking mac and cheese. I think Jeff was the one that got the lamb. I got, oh my gosh, this was the best elotes I've ever had. Actually ever had. If you guys could ever go to, oh my gosh. If you guys could ever go to Hell's Kitchen in Washington, D.C., do it. My mom and my brother both got the beef Wellington. See, this is what I'm talking about. If we ever, and I mean ever, for the event in February, not February, for the event in September, if we happen to hit it, the second to the last goal, this is what I would attempt to make. Gordon Ramsay's beef Wellington. I've never made it before. I don't know anything about it. I highly doubt I'll actually make the puff pastry. I might just buy I might just buy store-bought puff pastry. But yeah, if we happen to if we happen to hit that goal, I will attempt to make this for the first time ever. And honestly, if I'm being honest, like even for a hot food side, I'm a little intimidated by it because of the cook on it. Like I am a little intimidated by it. Doesn't look that difficult, but I am also very intimidated by it. And then this is also what I got. This is like a little, like, I think, what was this? Like a potato cake of some kind. The one thing about like these elegant like restaurants, and even the place that I work at does this too. There's never enough sauce. I don't know about you guys, but I am a saucy bitch. I love my sauce. To the point that like Erica literally made me freaking crab. Let's see, we were doing a special the other day, like the other week. It was like a crab linguine of some kind. And so I asked her if I could have it for dinner. And so she made me crab linguine. And I was like, I'm a saucy bitch. And so she like literally like did like double or triple the sauce she normally would have ever. She's like, okay, if this is not saucy enough for you, then I have failed you. And I was like, nah, that's saucy. I like my pasta swimming. If I can't swim, at least I want my pasta to swim. Kind of looks like, kind of looks like food Jenga, doesn't it? Like, it's crazy. It's like you have, and then I definitely did not eat the, like, spinach or arugula, whatever the fuck it was right here. Because I don't like spinach or arugula. But yeah, like, you have, like, your little potato cake right here. And then, like, you have your sauce on the bottom, your potato cake right here. Then there's this, and then I got the short rib, and then crispy onions up here, and then you have your sprouts. I mean, granted, it was phenomenal food. Like, I even tried my mom's beef Wellington, because, like, I'm not a steak person either. So I tried the beef Wellington. I was like, oh my gosh, that beef Wellington was so melt in your mouth. Yeah, and then we also got steak tartare, which was my first time ever having steak tartare. And thanks to Garmager, I've also made steak tartare, so now I know how to make steak tartare. But yeah, we had steak tartare. First time ever having it, actually wasn't that bad. I was scared of it because of the raw meat part, but wasn't that bad. Scallops, also the first time I ever had scallops. And I think the only time I will ever have scallops, because they were so good that I don't know if anybody could ever live up to Gordon Ramsay, Hell's Kitchen expectations of scallops. And the lobster risotto! Lobster risotto! So freaking good, man! I want to make this again. I want to try to make this. Like, I already tried making it at one point, and the lobster ended up, like, some of the lobster ended up being overcooked, and then some of it ended up being perfect, because I was so worried just about the timing of everything. But I want to try to make this again. But it was so good. So freaking good, man. So freaking good. And then, yeah. Freaking not Hell's Kitchen. Freaking, Gordon Ramsay also has a fish and chip shop in Washington, D.C. If you guys ever go to Washington, D.C., yeah, his fish and chip shop, freaking phenomenal as well. Like, I mean, you can't put it past Gordon Ramsay at all. Like, his food, like, he is where he's at for a reason. He has the success he has for a reason. Like, sure, there are people out there that you could be like, oh, well, they're not true chefs, or like, blah, blah, blah. But, like, Gordon, nah. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. This was my take on steak tartare. Or I guess my group's take on steak tartare. We made small little steak tartares. A lot smaller than what the other one was. But have you guys ever had to cook something like this before? Cook an entire octopus? Disgusting, I will tell you. Like, having this thing look at me, bruh. I couldn't. I actually couldn't. I could not have this thing look at me. Like, having this entire thing look at you and cook the entire thing just to get that small piece, just to get that small little piece of octopus on your salad is crazy. Actually crazy. Actually crazy.
Eclairs.
Yeah.
Okay. What's your flavors?
Custard.
And do you plan on adding any additional flavors?
Honey.
I mean, I wouldn't call pastry cream a custard, but you know.
Honey, vanilla,
You do you, I guess.
wow.
You do you, I guess. Okay, I was about to say, eclairs do not need yeast. It is not a bread. I mean, I guess it is a dough, but like, it is not a yeasty bread. And I'm glad that Cutie actually put this here, that eclairs do not need yeast.
We're making eclairs.
We're gonna try to do chocolate matcha strawberry.
Maybe a little bit of white chocolate. We're gonna add flavor, and it's gonna be delicious.
I like this animation that Cutie added into it.
Okay,
Okay. What are you thinking? Like,
I do really like that animation that Cutie added into it.
No, that's even worse. It's even worse.
That pastry cream is taking a while.
No, oh my God.
Is taking a while to cool.
Bakers,
I did say that the longest part of pastry cream making is waiting for it to cool. Did I or did I not say that? It is the part, like, you guys saw me there though. I was like whisking it for minutes before we finally got the consistency we were looking for.
It's time to handcuff. You have 60 minutes. Remember, judges, they are being judged on.
Okay, beforehand. Wait. Actually,
Creativity. Take.
Yes.
What?
one second.
Nothing is so since yesterday.
But you gotta melt butter in this. I feel like.
What?
You gotta melt butter in this. Yes.
What?
You gotta melt
I
butter
love
in
how
this.
Cutie is just trying to be so nonchalant about it. She's like,
awesome.
she's like, I just find it funny. Okay, so the thing about rage, let's talk about rage for a second. Your rage, there were so many times during this event where he would say something and I'm like, dude, yeah, you're on the right page. Like, you're on the right track. And then he just wouldn't do the thing that he thought he should do. And I'm like, bruh, I'm like, if he just listened to his gut like I should have today, I guess the moral of the story is to just listen to your gut, listen to your instincts. Like, if you feel like it needs an extra egg, put an extra egg. Except for the fact, don't do it the way that Austin does it. Because it just does not turn out well. But, like, if you know that, like, it's not the consistency you're, like, looking for, I should have put an extra egg. But, like, just rage having the thought of, like, I should be melting butter into this. Granted, yes, he is correct. Granted, he would have done it the wrong way because it needs to go on the stove. The entire thing needs to go on the stove. But it was on the right track.
That's one thing I learned
And then
yesterday is
Cutie,
eggs.
legitimately Cutie just trying to keep her demeanor. Freaking hilarious. I have to gift it to you on YouTube because Twitch uses PayPal. Twitch does use PayPal, yes. I mean, you don't have to gift me anything, Panda. It's okay. I appreciate the thought.
You know how to crack an egg?
yes.
Okay.
I will say, when it comes to cracking an egg, the one thing that I'm still trying to get better at is cracking it with one hand.
Can I just be on camera doing
That is... Okay, right here. Austin, and a lot of them did this. Austin is cracking the egg on the side of the bowl. You do not want to crack an egg on the side of the bowl. And here's why. Okay, so if you crack an egg on the side of the bowl, you are breaking the shell, and so therefore you're more you're breaking the shell on a sharp point. So therefore you're more likely to get you're more likely to get shell in your egg whenever you crack it than if you cracked it on a hard surface. So cracking it on a table is much more efficient and less shells than if you were to crack it on the side of a bowl. So when I saw Austin do this, I was like, Austin, please. What if my gut says 3 different things at one time? What's the plan then? I mean, does your gut have a leader? I don't know, maybe follow the leader. But yeah, like this no bueno.
You want me to cook? Here you go. Look at this. Watch. Look at this crack.
That's a good
Not a shell in sight. And you know what?
Not
I got
yet.
A few shells.
Okay.
I got a few shells in there yesterday, and I just cooked it out.
And they didn't even notice.
Nobody even noticed.
Yeah, no.
You can't cook out shells, Austin. You can't cook out shells. What do you mean? There's gonna be that crunch of a shell in there. Nobody wants shell tasting or shell crunching freaking eclairs. Nobody.
I don't care. No one notices.
A little shell never hurt no one, right?
How many eggs? 2?
I mean, it could
You
cause
just
someone
gotta
to get...
feel it, right?
See?
Oh, I love that. Yeah.
Wait, wasn't that a shell?
You gotta feel it. That's what chefs do. They don't even measure.
Yes, we
They don't
do.
even measure. It's all about feel, right?
Yeah.
We definitely measure.
Egg. Oh, boom.
Show me
I
what's
got a
skin
little
up.
shell in there. Let's
See?
keep going. How many more?
See?
3's enough. I feel like-
No.
What? That's a double yolk.
It's gonna break anyway. You know what I mean? So it doesn't matter.
Oh my Lanta. Austin drives me crazy with this. It's more like a round table, like an assembly. No, not really. Well, I don't know what to tell you then. Honestly though, like, I get it. I understand. I've been there. 'Cause my gut and my heart and my brain all like to fight each other, you know? Because my heart and my gut was literally telling me it needed an extra egg today. Because I didn't think it was the consistency that of like a batter that we needed. Or like a dough that we needed. So my heart and my gut was telling me that. My brain, on the other hand, was like, nah, your notes say this many eggs. Just stick to that many eggs.
There you go, boom. Done. I think
So, whoops.
I want another cup and a half bit. It's a half cup. Wait, that's a cup and a half?
Yeah. And then, maybe like try like, yeah.
Same that
Then we got 2. That's good. And then, do you want powdered
It's not
sugar
much,
or
by the
regular
way.
sugar?
What's not much, Panda?
Bro, it's like the same consistency as the flour. Look at it, bro.
Ain't powdered sugar just for the aesthetic? Ain't that for the shit you pour on the top of shit?
You ever seen when they put it in the
Yeah, whoops indeed. Whoops. My bad. At 3:30. At 3:30, we will check to see how the eclairs are going. To see how the buttercream is going. What I'm gifting you? I mean, it's okay, Panda. I mean, I don't expect anything, so... I mean, whatever you're gifting, like, is very, very generous. I appreciate that, Panda. I really, really appreciate that.
Oh, hi, Leslie.
I really, really appreciate that.
Thank you guys. So good. Oh, thank you so much. Leslie.
I love Leslie! And Valkyrie!
Have I ever told you how much I appreciate you? I'm so sweet.
I love them!
Thank you so much. So beautiful. I love you. Stunning. Yes. Now, what about the rest of the dishes? Well, we.
If you guys ever want to know who my favorite streamers are, I think it was very obvious just now who my favorite streamers are.
The stream has longer seconds. We saw. Yeah. So that's what happened today because I care about you. Yes.
At least I know now that the eclairs don't actually rise and expand as much as I was thinking they were going to. I thought it was gonna be like almost like double the size, and it wasn't. It was just a little bit.
We do have it.
So that is good to know. And it's good to know that because of the little bit that I did try, that I did cook it long enough. I did cook it long enough because it was fluffy. It wasn't hard like I was worried about. It was indeed fluffy. So I did indeed cook the batter long enough, even though it didn't give me like the film on the bottom like I was looking for. So that's good. That's good.
Make it fluffy. Yeah, fluffy. I will say there's eggs.
You thought you were gonna put any?
Foozley's cheating!
No, I thought we were. Okay. Yeah, we were. Oh, we're already starting on our dough.
Look at this, see?
Leslie, are you impressed?
Okay.
I'm so. Wait, that looks good.
It's gonna mix together. You just give it a second, okay? It's a little thick.
Did I wash your hands? No. Emily.
It's okay.
The germs will cook out.
It'll get. Yeah.
And then you just touch your hair, so you gotta wash your hands again, Emily.
The germs, but we should wash our hands.
Ew. Have you shown it?
No.
No show, Leslie.
I think you just,
Leslie,
you gotta wet
Foozley, get your hair out of the bowl.
Oh, vanilla extract.
Oh shit, that's right. Okay, hold on just a second. I don't think there's any vanilla extract in it.
We're gonna get salmonella all over the vanilla extract bowl. Is what's gonna happen.
Oh, I bet. Now I jump scared you. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm hideous. It's okay. It's okay.
Wait. No, I did it. What? So what happened? What I missed?
Do you like cheaters?
Do I like cheaters?
Yeah, people.
Okay, we're gonna skip that because that's drama. That's drama. We don't want drama.
Emerald, we don't know about, bro. She likes to lead you on.
Not a hair tie in sight, just vibes. See, at least I put my hair up. My brother may have given me a hard time for not wearing a hairnet, but I'm like, at least it's up. At least my hair is up. At least I put it in a bun still.
Emerald is comp.
Emaru is my biggest competitor. She's in first place. I'm talking about sabotage. There's nothing that's out of my mind and what I could do to make her lose.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
You guys look so stunning, gorgeous.
So nice. I said we look gorgeous.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Like, what is gonna be the but I'm being genuine.
Should we add more?
Sabotage is never the way.
No, is it? Okay, if
either or.
If it's sweet, if you're making like a paste.
Who puts a whisk on top of their head?
Emily, do you think we need egg for this?
We need egg?
No.
Don't put egg.
Yeah. Hard to crack it, and then we're like, we don't need it anymore.
No eggs.
There's no egg.
This is crazy.
Yeah, just taste it.
See, honestly, even that dough kind of looked better than mine, which is very sad. Which is also funny because like mine turned out better.
Ooh, speechless.
It needs more sugar.
Okay, more sugar.
Hold on.
See, you're neat. I'm not neat.
Good sugar.
Crazy.
It's gonna be a lot sweeter now.
Okay, that's good. We want it to be sweet.
That actually looks pretty good.
Like that's actually not bad. It's not the correct way to make potash, but it's actually not like the way that it looks. That would have actually been maybe slightly too liquidy.
Bro? Yeah, dude, you're gonna get it in the mixture. You're dripping.
Honestly,
bro.
that sandwich looks fire.
Ray, why did you put me with Rage? Oh my God!
Who wouldn't mind a little garlic aioli in their shit?
Honestly, like A, gross. B, not food sanitary at all. And C, that sandwich looks really good though. That sandwich looks very. That sandwich looks fire.
I did not know.
Let's go get that. Wait, where are the paper towels? I had a willing duo, let's say, that had unique challenges.
He helped a lot. Super was great.
Yeah, he hindered. Yeah, he hindered, for sure.
So flour makes it thicker, eggs make it
Runnier.
Runnier.
Like me getting diarrhea.
That's gross, Emily. That's gross.
Look what I'm
See, now that is too thick.
You're the next
I'm telling you. I learned a lot.
See, now
about yesterday.
now what they just did was too thick. Too thick. All right, guys. Let's go look at the pastry cream. Let's go look at the pastry cream. Oh, my Lanta. Okay. All right. Pastry cream. I mean, it's still kind of warm to the touch. I mean, it's definitely colder, but it's not as cold as I would hope it would be. It's like room temp. But I'm also like running out of I'm like running out of time. You know what I'm gonna do? We're just gonna put it in a smaller bowl. We're gonna put a little bit in a smaller bowl. Make it whatchamacallit. We're gonna make it cool faster, at least a smaller portion will, because it'll be in a smaller portion. Ba-da-boom, ba-do-da-doo. Fuck it, we're using a rice thing. We are using a rice thing. Okay. We're just gonna, we made so much fucking pastry cream. This is crazy. This is crazy work. So much pastry cream. I got pastry cream for days. Like actually pastry cream for days. I mean, it definitely is pipeable now. Trying to feel for the touch. I mean, honestly, I might have just dirtied a dish for no reason. I might have, because it feels kind of cool. Feels kind of cool. Okay. All right. All right. Make sure Knuckles gets one too. Knuckles can't have gluten. Or I guess technically flour. And bread flour has gluten. Also, Knuckles is not really supposed to have sugar either. Still does, but they just... Yeah, I definitely... Okay, we're just gonna pipe this already. I definitely dirtied that before I needed to. Guys, the kitchen is a fucking disaster. I thought I was cleaning as I was going, and I was! But it's still a freaking disaster. Alright guys, I'm gonna, I need to grab another quart container. Yeah, I need to grab another quart container. I'll be back. Because I forgot that I was going to have to do this twice. Which meant the first quart container was going to get dirty. So it meant I was going to need a second one. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty, alrighty. Okay. Piping bag number 1. We have, there we go, our piping tip goes in. Oh yeah, my scissors are dirty. Never mind. Never mind, never mind. Okay. All right. There we go. There we go. We got a tip. We got a tip. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Sweet. Heck yes. Okay. So now. Actually, is the dishes clean? So I can take... Oh, heck yes. Heck yes. I need this. In goes the pastry cream. Like I said, I dirtied this bowl for no reason. Because apparently it's actually cool enough. Which I thought it wasn't, but it is. As soon as I put it in this bowl, I was like, oh, that's actually pretty cool. Okay. Nice. I don't actually know how much pastry cream I'm gonna need, but we have freaking buttloads of pastry cream. We have buttloads of pastry cream. Okay, never mind. Wait, never mind what? Oh yeah. I got you. I feel like a microwave version of a fridge would be a really cool invention. Oh, you mean like a blast chiller? You mean like a blast chiller that all of the really high-end restaurants actually have? Where you literally put it in there and you set it to like freeze or like quickly get cold to a certain temperature and it will? What? That's a thing? Yeah. Ellie! No, you were doing so good all day. Go away. Ellie. I wasn't having a problem with you. Oh, okay.
Good catch.
She freaking... I didn't have a problem with her all day. Now I have to wash my hands in a sink that is still filled with dishes. Okay. I thought I just came up with the... Yep, nope, that's a thing. Like, yeah, that's a thing. There's also a... I mean, I guess it's still... I guess it's still kind of... I guess it is still kind of warm. I guess we could cool it longer. It is kind of warm. We definitely could cool it longer. And in fact, I'm making a puddle. I think I do need to cool it longer, actually. Where's my bowl? Damn it, I put it in the sink. Okay, we're gonna make a mess, is what we're gonna do. Actually, no, I need to fridge this. Okay, you know what? We're putting this in the fridge. Fuck it. We're putting the entire thing into the fridge. Because it needs to cool. Like, it felt cool to the touch until I put it in the bag, and then it wasn't. And then it just wasn't. But guys, like, look how much pastry cream we have left. Like, look at that. Look at that pastry cream. We have a freaking entire bowl of pastry cream still. Which is nuts. I definitely gotta use this for something. I mean, we're definitely not gonna let it go to waste at all. We're definitely gonna use it for something. I just haven't decided what. Either we'll make more eclairs. Or fruit tarts. Or puff pastries. I mean, we could make puff pastries. But sometimes puff pastries also have like a chantilly cream rather than like a pastry cream. Damn. I was really hoping that was going to be cool enough. You know what? While we wait, let's go ahead and start poking holes in these guys while we wait. Because we need to make sure that it's like the hole will be big enough to fit the tip in. I'm just gonna bring all of these guys over here. Bring them all over here. There we go. There we go. We have all of them. So now we're gonna use a chopstick because we don't have anything else. And we're just gonna poke a hole. Poke a hole. Make sure said hole is big enough for the tip. And we're just gonna do this with all of them. Nice. And hopefully the tip is small enough where it could actually still fit in here. Nice. We're just gonna do this with all of them. Okay. This is fine. This is totally fine. Oh, I'm gonna go from this side. That way there's more room. We're gonna break that piece off because that was gonna make it a little bit difficult. There we go. There we go. One at a time. Because I was deciding whether... Panda? What the heck? What the heck? A $2 freaking super chat on YouTube? I appreciate that, Panda. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Potato. I mean, they kind of look like potatoes. Little potato turds. Okay. Yeah, these are not exactly what I was looking for or hoping for in eclairs, but they'll do. I'll make better ones next time. I will make better ones next time. Go in. There you go. There you go, little guy. Oh no, I almost smushed it. We almost smushed it. Okay. I think that's the good thing about using a chopstick is kind of like a drill. I use the small end to freaking make the hole and then use the other end to make it like hopefully the size that I need. Some of these are also smaller and bigger than others, which is crazy because I used a diagram and everything. I guess I just didn't follow it properly. Because like you cannot tell me that this is 3 inches. I don't know what I did, but you cannot tell me that this is 3 inches. They're gonna be like little baby eclairs. Just little baby eclairs. Okay. Yeah, I definitely didn't have enough egg in this. Like, it's still, like, soft and everything. You get that crunch as well. But, like, I definitely did not do this a little bit justice. We'll make better ones next time. But they're still gonna get eclairs. Still gonna happen. Oh, Ellie. Are you getting vocal now? You're doing good all stream. Oh no, I poked a hole through the other side. I didn't mean to do that. You were doing good all stream. You weren't getting on the counter. From the sound of it, it sounded like you weren't even messing with my audio, which I was worried about. Like, I was worried if I was gonna have audio issues, it was gonna be Ellie, like, walking all over the sound mixer, which I haven't heard anything about any audio issues, so I'm assuming that I'm assuming she was A-okay and didn't step on the audio. I think this is the last one. There we go. There we go. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. All right, because we made 24 and then I ate one. So if I just did the math, that makes sense. All right, I'm going to recover this. The one problem with that is I don't have a place. Actually, we could use a little paper towel to be able to put our spatula on said paper towel. And so now we're just gonna cover this thing again. That's honestly, yeah, we're just gonna cover this thing again. Ooh. And then we're gonna end up putting it back in the fridge, that way it can cool, and then we could do something with it. Because I did not realize how much freaking pastry cream I was gonna make. Didn't realize how much the recipe asked for. I totally forgot. How come it feels like cool to the touch right now? Wild. But then when I put it in the bag, it was like, oh, I'm still warm. Crazy work. All right, we're gonna swap those out and hope. Oh my gosh. I might have done too big of a tip, guys. I might have accidentally done too big of a tip. Because this pastry cream, it's kind of just making a mess, if I'm being honest. Crap. Wait. Can I use my elbow? Wait 1 second. Okay. All right. I might have done goofed on this. Like I've been saying about like legitimately everything. It's crazy how messy the bag is. The bag is crazy. Okay, you know what? We're gonna take off the glove somehow, some way. Put a new glove on. Because we don't want to be touching, we don't want to get pastry cream all over the freaking eclairs, right? We just want it inside the eclair. Come on, glove. You can do it. Give me the glove. Thank you. We just want a glove. I mean, we just want the cream inside the eclairs. Buddy. Oh my gosh. No! Ah! Oh no! I was doing so good and not being messy. No! That's unfortunate. It might be time for a new bag. I might just need to get a new bag. Damn, that's unfortunate. Got pastry cream all over me. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right. All right, you guys know what this means. Maybe. If you wanted one The Last of Us song as a piano song, which one would it be? Take On Me. I think that might be too copyrighted though. Because I freaking love Take On Me. I also love Hidden Through the Valley. Alright guys, I'm gonna go grab another pastry bag real fast and then another tip. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh my Lanta. I can't believe that just happened. Can't believe I just got pastry cream all over me. That's wild. Actually wild. Okay, pastry bag. Get another smaller tip. Another smaller tip. This one might be best. I didn't want the tip to be too small though because I didn't know. Actually, this one might be best. I just didn't know. I didn't know what I didn't know, you know? I didn't want this tip to be too small. Otherwise, I thought maybe the pastry cream wouldn't be able to like get through. But I did too big of a tip. And now it's leaking out like crazy. I mean, that also could just be from the fact that, yeah. The fact that, yeah. 1 second. That quart container has like legitimately pastry cream all in the inside, so we need to grab a new one. Okay. All right. We're back. Hopefully this works better. Hopefully this works better. Okay. All right. Erica said 5 o'clock. I don't even know if that's gonna happen. Don't even know if that's gonna happen. Okay. We're just gonna put this pastry cream into this container. There we go. There we go. Switch our gloves out again, because we do not want to have gross delicious pastry cream on the outside of our eclairs. It would make it look not appetizing at all. Okay, hopefully this works better for us. Still kind of warm to the touch, which confuses me. Okay. All right, we're gonna start filling these guys. Start filling them. Problem is, I don't know how, that's the one thing about filling something is I don't know how far to fill them to. I think that's good. I'm filling them to about like until I see the pastry cream basically come out. Okay. That one came out. Okay. I'm just estimating here. Okay.
That one. Okay, this one's shorter, so it probably doesn't need as much. All right, we're gonna fill this guy. A couple of the ones that I accidentally poked a hole on the other side, it's gonna make this a little bit more difficult. We're gonna tighten up our bag here. Okay. There we go. Nice. Pipe this too. Uh-oh. Pot of shoe started cracking a little bit. So that one might not get as much as the others. Okay. We're gonna pipe this guy. The pastry cream was too strong for that guy. This one might have an issue, maybe not. I think this one is behaving properly. Okay, nice. Okay, next. We're almost there. By almost, I mean we're almost halfway. Trying to wipe off the sides as I go. As I go, trying to wipe off the sides. So many dishes today. That's to be expected, honestly. To be expected. All right, pipe this guy in. Maybe I should have made Eclairs sandwiches. Okay. How do I place an order? What's up, Slim Callie? How you doing? How are you doing? It's good to see you. 'Cause I want some. Unfortunately, this is kind of the failure batch. But at least, because we haven't made these in like freaking 2 years. So I'm like trying to remember freaking 2 years ago of information. But they should still theoretically turn out well. I hope. I hope. There we go. But how are you doing, Slim Callie? It's good to freaking see you. Okay. We're almost there. We have 3 more after this to pipe. Oh my Lanta. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. And then after this, we just have to make the ganache, which shouldn't take too long. And then let it cool again. And then I just gotta take it over to them. And we're chilling. Guys, that's not working. Look at that. That's not working properly. It's going through the seams. No! This is what I get for fucking up the pot of shoe, which I didn't think I would actually do, but we did. That's fine. That's fine. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. I feel as though the hole isn't long enough. What do you mean? What? Where did I put the hole? There it is. What do you mean? Well, that fucked up. That fucked up. If I like, what's gonna be really sad is after I do this, did I already do that one? I guess I did. I guess, wait, was that the last one? Wait, there's no way. There's no way, right? I guess there is a way. I guess where there's a will, there's a way. Okay. We still have oh my gosh, we have so much pastry cream. so much pastry cream. This is crazy. I did way more pastry cream than I ever needed in my life. Cause we didn't even use the entire freaking bag. Maybe my vision's bad? No, you're good. Cause what I did was I poked a hole in, okay, so I poked the hole in the eclairs with a chopstick. So I used this side to be able to like just poke the hole, and then I used this side to make the hole bigger, that way the thingamajiggy would go in there, but I made sure like the hole went all the way back, and some of them I accidentally even poked through on the other side. And so then when I was filling them, all I had to do was put the piping tip into the hole and just fill it up. So that's basically what I was doing there. Oh guys, we're not done. Guys, we're not done. How did I miss some? How did I miss some? There's some that just don't have pastry cream. There's literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? How did I miss 6? Maybe I'm the one that has a bad vision. What the freak? What the freak? How did I miss you? It's also just like super freaking messy. Just super, super messy. Okay, that should be the end of that. I think what I did was I also like, whatchamacallit. I think I cut the tip, like the tip of the the bag too much, and so like the pastry chip keeps sliding back into the tube. Ellie, get down. Girly, I legitimately can't grab you right now, and you're gonna knock things down. You're gonna break things. For those of you guys who don't know, Ellie's my cat. Who has actually behaved this entire stream, surprisingly. Okay. Make sure these guys have pastry cream. Ellie. Make sure the tip is cleared off. Ellie's now sitting in front of my light. They look so good though. I hope they taste as good as they look. Okay. We're just doing a little bit of that. Ellie, stop. Thank you. I'm legitimately covered in pastry cream. I can't grab you right now. I know, you're probably using that to my advantage. Streaming is just distracting you. Is that what it is? Or is it just bad memory and forgetting 2 years or information from 2 years ago? Or are you talking about the missing of the holes? You could be talking about the missing of the holes. I hear you, Ellie. Okay. Think that guy's good. Let's wipe off the tip. Wipe off the tip. Oh yeah, it's good. It's coming out the ends. Okay. All right. They are filled. So you know what that means? It's time for the ganache. Oh my Lanta. Okay. Last part. Last part. Big Chickenator. How you doing? How are you doing? OMG cooking? Yes. Yes. Unfortunately, the eclairs have not turned out how I was hoping, but they should still turn out fairly okay. Pretty fairly okay. But how are you doing, Chickenator? How are you doing? It is good to see you. All right, time for the ganache. Oh my Lanta, pastry cream everywhere. We also like accidentally made a shit ton of pastry cream. I kid you not, Chickenator. We still have this much pastry cream left. 1 second. This much pastry cream left. So that was my bad. Like actually my bad. But so now we're just gonna have to make like a fruit tart or something. Like some other time, like in a couple days or whatever, we might have to make like a fruit tart or something because this cannot go to waste. Pastry cream, expensive. All the ingredients in here to make it, expensive. We can't let this good stuff go to waste. So we're gonna have to do something else with it. I just haven't decided what yet. Okay. Yeah, I haven't decided what yet. Okay. All right. Okay. We actually don't need ingredients. I literally like all the ingredients I literally made or like measured out mise en place for the ganache. I don't even think we're gonna use all of it. I think right here I'm legitimately just going to eyeball it because we have all of these and we don't need as much chocolate as I have out right here. We don't need as much chocolate as I have. So we have chocolate, sugar, heavy cream, butter, and corn syrup. Corn syrup is mainly just to make it look shiny, to make it look pretty, you know? But yeah, we have all the ingredients right here that we need. We're probably, okay. So what we're gonna do, oh, you know what? Crap, with all these dishes, I need to make sure I have a whisk that is clean. Oh yes, I cleaned a whisk. Heck yes, go past me. I cleaned 2 whisks. Heck yes. Past me was prepared because we need a whisk. We need a whisk. We cannot burn chocolate here. All right, guys, so we're not gonna use out all of this. And in fact, that's gonna be perfect because then I can make, I don't know, chocolate chip cookies or something later. Unfortunately, I gotta head out, but they look amazing. Sounds good, Lauren. I'm not gonna hopefully be be live for too long. Basically, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna make the ganache. I'm gonna put the ganache on the eclairs, and then I'm probably gonna end there while they cool, because there's nothing else left. So we're gonna go ahead, put some chocolate chips in here. We're gonna do about like that much. We did about half. So if we did about half, then maybe we can measure out half of the rest of this. Because we don't need all of that. So we're putting the sugar and, that's about half. Okay, we're putting the sugar and the chocolate together. And then here's the heavy cream. Oh my Lanta. Okay, here's the heavy cream. Try to do about half. That's about half. And then the corn syrup. That's so cool. How are you doing, Chickenator? It's good to see you though. What have you been up to? I'm usually not up. Wait, what time is it? What time is it for you? I'm usually done streaming by now. Okay, we're just gonna pour, again, try to do half. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna turn on the burner to about like a medium low, and then we're just gonna whisk. Just gonna whisk. I mean, I probably could use a spatula, don't have a spatula. Probably would be best to have a spatula for this. But yeah, we're just gonna Make sure that it doesn't burn on us. Make sure that we get nice and chocolatey ganache going on. That way we can cover these with the ganache and that be that. I can't believe Erica, like literally, like my coworker slash friend Erica last week, and I was like, girl, I want to make like eclairs. She's like, we can do eclairs for like a special dessert. I don't know if I want to put this much work into a dessert for the restaurant. I'd rather put this much work into a dessert for like my friends, my family. Unless like they're like, hey, we want you to make eclairs, then sure. Then sure, at that point, I will. But like, voluntarily? Nah. Nah, what do you mean? Been big gaming? It's 9 a.m.? Wait, where are you in the world, if you don't mind me asking? Because it is literally almost 4. It's literally almost 4 p.m. my time. But yeah, usually I'm like done streaming like 2 hours ago. Like usually I end stream 2 hours ago. But these eclairs don't wait for anybody. And in fact, if this is not the like creaminess, like if it's too liquidy of a ganache, we could always add more chocolate to the mix. Might have been, I really wish I did have a spatula that was clean. I really wish I did, but I don't. Do I have one? I don't see one. Wait, is that one? Oh my gosh, I just found one. I just found one. Holy fucking shit, yes. Holy fucking shit, yes. This came in clutch. I just found one in the nick of time. It's 4:50 p.m. Yeah. And we started making this at 11 a.m. and it's almost 4. We might need to add more chocolate. This might, when this melts down, it might still be too liquidy. So we're just gonna eyeball this ganache because everything else, like quantity-wise, has always just, like everything else has just been way too much. And so for this ganache, we're just gonna eyeball it. It's still probably gonna be too much, but what's up, Rachel? How are you doing? How are you doing, Ray? It's good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, when this chocolate melts, it's probably, we might need to throw some more chocolate in there. I think it's still gonna be too liquidy of a texture. So we're gonna, we want it to be like, we want it to be like liquidy, like we don't want it to be a paste, but we don't want it to be too liquidy. I'm gonna add more chocolate. Okay. This is looking a lot better, actually. Like a lot better. Okay. Okay. I'm getting chocolate on the sides, so I gotta make sure no chocolate burns, because if we burn this, the entire batch is ruined. If you burn chocolate, it legitimately is so bitter and such a taste, like you can't go back from it. So if we burn this, it's game over. It is game over at this point. That's looking like a good ganache. That's looking like a good ganache. Still probably made too much, but. And then usually you would also immersion blend freaking butter into this at the end. But again, just like with the pastry cream, I could not find my immersion blender to save my life. So, okay. Honestly, we're kind of just trying to incorporate it all. Make sure everything is good and situated. Want to make sure we don't burn this. That's like a good consistency that we're probably looking for. I will be mixing a little bit of butter into this. Not the entire thing, but a little bit. Once we take it off the heat, I smell the chocolate. Smells delish. if I do say so. Probably just switch it over here. Honestly, that's probably good. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a fork, because like I said, like I'm not using all of these ingredients because otherwise it'd make way too much ganache, because all day today it's been making way more. Like it's been making way more than we need. Way more than we need. So now I'm just gonna, while the chocolate is still hot, usually I would use an immersion blender, but I couldn't find mine, or a whisk, and all my whisks are dirty. So I am just mixing the butter in here until the butter is fully melted. You do want your butter to be softened for this to make it a lot easier to mix in, because once we get to it, chocolate cools down pretty quickly. So we don't want this to take too long, otherwise it's gonna cool down before we get the chance to finish our eclairs. So, all right. Honestly, that chocolate sauce looks pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Looks like all the butter is indeed melted. That looks like a good consistency. All right, now it's game on. Now it's game on. So we gotta not burn ourselves. We need to move this back slightly. That way we can put our eclairs up here with us. Put our eclairs here. There we go. Grab a glove. Okay. Grab a glove, and then we're just gonna start going. We're going to start filling the top of these, and it's gonna be kind of hot. So we gotta be careful. But like, look at that. Look at that. I think the ganache was the best part about this. The ganache turned out the best. Okay. Yeah. That looks fucking amazing. And then I'm gonna have to let these cool whenever we're done. I definitely made way too much chocolate still. And I didn't even use all of it. I didn't even use all the ingredients. Still made too much chocolate. What the fuck? Okay. There we go. There we go. Everything is coming together nicely. Some of these are just bigger and smaller than others. Never said I was a professional. Never said I was a professional. Nice. And there's like pastry cream on this paper still, but that's fine. That's cool. That's whatever. I might actually be able to bring this to her by 5. If I can get these done and cooled by 4:30, I'll be good. Okay. There we go. Nice. These are looking actually pretty good. I'm actually pretty, even though they didn't fully go as planned, I'm not too sad about the result. Definitely not sad about the result. I mean, sad that this is not gonna be a YouTube video and I'm gonna have to do this again sometime, probably off stream, to be able to make it into a YouTube video. But yeah, these look fucking amazing. Okay. All right. Fill that. They're dripping on the sides, which is totally fine. That's okay. Everyone loves a good drippy chocolate. It's like fondue. It's like fondue. Who doesn't like a good fondue, you know? Okay. That one has a bubble. Pop the bubble. Pop the bubble. Okay. Let's go again. We almost have it. Nice. These guys just need to cool. whenever they're good to go. Okay. Whoops, my bad. I wish there was like a container I could put these in to put them in the fridge to cool longer or to cool faster. Because it'd probably take like, I don't know, 15 minutes maybe to cool in the fridge. Maybe even shorter than that. Maybe like 5 or 10. Like realistically. Okay. All right. There we go. There we go. I'm dripping chocolate everywhere, but that's a-okay. That is a-okay. At least the pastry cream may have been an issue when it came to the piping bag, but at least when it comes to turning these over, at least they're not falling out of the eclairs. That would be kind of awkward if they did that. Viro, thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh yeah, I have a few hydrates I still need to do. Because I was waiting until I was back in the kitchen for those hydrates. So I'll do those hydrates whenever I have clean hands. Which I have one more. We have one more. There we go. Look at that. Okay. Put these guys right, put that guy right there. There we go. There we go. All right. 4 hours of work. Freaking 4 hours of work to get this as a result. To be able to get this as a result. 4 hours. Am I happy with them? I mean, kind of. I mean, the pot of choux dough could have been better, but everything else went fairly decent, fairly well. So, yeah, I'm going to put that off to the side. Let those cool, let those do their thing before I put them in the container. I have leftover, hey, does anyone want chocolate? Freaking have leftover chocolate. Oh my Lanta. All right. I got some hydrates. Okay. Gee willikers. Yeah, we definitely have leftover chocolate, which is gonna be crazy. I don't know what to do with this leftover chocolate, because if I throw it in the fridge, it's gonna turn to a rock hard solid. So that's gonna be fun. Part 2, Sammy homemade chocolate bars. I'm like, what to do with the chocolate? All right, guys. All right, so I think that is it for us today. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I know, like, this was a very different stream. Girly! You were good all stream until just now. Hey! But yeah, I think... Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I really, really hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I was about to say, if you did, please like, subscribe, comment, all that fun jazz. But no, that's on YouTube. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the stream. I know it's a different type of content than what I normally make. Usually what we do is gaming. And so doing the, like, putting culinary into my streams, it's different. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope it was at least entertaining. I hope at least maybe you guys learned a little bit, whether it's like from what I was saying or from my own mistakes. So I hope it was just a very fun time for all of you guys. I will figure out what to do with the chocolate. We will figure out what to do with the chocolate and everything else. I have a massive load of dishes to wash before I go give them their eclairs. But anyways, guys, I appreciate the shit out of you guys. And 1 second. I just realized I had no stop stream button. I had no
Ellie freaking stepped on my sound mixer because there was a sound effect. But I realized I had no stop button. But anyways, guys, thank you so much for everything. Legitimately, like, I appreciate the shit out of all of you guys for everything. Chickenator, thank you for being here. Freaking 9 in the morning is crazy. Freaking crazy. Yeah, thank you guys for this time, for being here, for hanging out, for yeah, sorry for any chats and messages that I missed whenever you're like streaming or like, I guess, cooking and trying to pay attention to what like food is doing and everything, especially something that's like time sensitive, like chocolate or the pastry cream or the pot of dough. It's hard to sometimes like pay more attention to chat because you want to make sure that you also present good quality food. So I hope that today's stream went well. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys are looking forward to more cooking streams in the future. I hope a lot of things actually. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you guys so incredibly much. The mold would need a lid. Oh, if I had a cookie cutter mold, yeah. I mean, I could probably just put it in a freaking deli container with a lid on it and put it in the fridge, but then it's just become one rock hard solid freaking thingamajiggy. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Because part of me was like, maybe I could put it on like parchment paper, like spray the parchment paper, put it on parchment paper, and like lay it down flat, and maybe it could, and when it hardens into like, I don't know, bars of some kind. But anyways, guys, I will catch you guys later. Thank you guys so much for being here, and I will see you guys on Saturday.